Justice reigns from above.
Ace Fox claims to be alive. Right. Ace Fox, thank you! Right, so who do we have today? Who do we love? Well, actually, I'm gonna go by a different screen because there's loads of different people talking on a different screen. So, got Cameron Mac, GF Rex, Bogdan Glig, Poke Your Eyes Out Gaming, Sugar P. Who else? Then Ace Fox! Hell yeah! It's Hazard! Kakion! 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 Hello, Kakion! Random Dragon! Ahoy hoy! Ahoy hoy, Random Dragon! Mestian! Mestian! Stun Fox! Someone original! Welcome! Oh, and can everybody... Guess how I'm doing my pumpkin? You're doing it in Minecraft. Oh, so, I hope we're all excited for Ace's return to streaming today. Their first stream since their tiny booby brother was born. I assume it's a baby brother because you called them Axel, and I can't imagine Axel being a girl's name. It's like naming a. It's such an. Axel is such an American name. It's like naming like. Oh yes, my youngest daughter, steering wheel. Aquastorm! I'm starting my 3rd month sub to you, and I think thank you for wonderful streams and. Oh, thank you. Yeah, this is my first daughter, steering wheel. This is my middle son, exhaust. And here's my eldest, piston. Actually, you know what? Piston's actually a pretty good name. A pretty good name for a son, I think, actually. Not gonna lie, Piston's a pretty manly name. And here's Axel. Ash, hey! Cute small bean! We've missed you, cute small bean! Pump's gonna be like 100 block wide, 100 block. Jeez. Right. So, furry. Fursuit for sale. There we go. Select all, copy, share, and then post to. Sure, well. Hazza! Oh, cute small bean. I'm sorry. No, cute small bean. Never apologise for not being here. I should always be so excited when you are here. You are not obliged to be here. I am thankful every time you are able to join us. That's the way the power dynamic should be, friend. At no point should you feel bad for not being here. Also, please don't shame other viewers for not being for prioritizing their school over the stream. yeah, so those of you who watch me on a different monitor or on a different device whilst you're at school or whilst you're taking online lessons, please don't criticize like other people for not doing so, because I don't want people to feel obliged to be here and skip out on school lessons, because it's like so much more important to me that you're getting a proper education than hanging out with some dumb idiot-tot. Anyway, we got a Shadow as well, and a Sona, who I almost missed. Hey, everyone. Oh, wait, I haven't turned the camera on yet, have I? Uh-oh. It's actually time to see what I look like. Crash it, classic furry trash! Did I not say hi to you? Wait. Stun Fox, are you being serious? That's the Ace Fox. That's the Ace Fox with us. No way! Kaleidoscopic! Hey! I can't believe that's the Ace Fox. That's the Ace Fox with us. Also, I just so these are my throat smooth lemon header. Hey, these are my throat smoothing sweets, and I bought a load of them because oh my god, Soggy the Soggy. Because oh my lord, do I talk a lot? Because now that I kind of talk for a living, I like I have to take care of my goddamn voice. Oh my lord, Ace Fox is that big. Ace Fox is that big and popular, and they're so modest about it. And they're here. Did you know Japan has the best flavors of throat smoothers? They have every flavor and it tastes like candy. I mean, these basically taste like candy. Like, we've got cranberry and... Okay, actually, let's have a look at what flavors we've actually got. I've just thrown away the big bundle of flavors that we have here. But let's see. So we have blackcurrant flavor, which is great. We have peach and raspberry flavor. We have the worst, which is lemon and honey. I've got one of lemon and honey. And then we have cranberry and blueberry. So good. So good. So yeah, right. Let's get our Coke on, shall we? Yeah, okay. Japan has blueberry, papaya, cola, strawberry, you name it. Aww. Does it have snozberry? And do they taste like snozberries? Not surprised, yeah. Blue Moo! Welcome back to the stream. How you doing on our team? It is our one and only Blue Moo. Blue Moo! How you doing today? I'm glad you came in to say hey. So, can I just point something out that's a bit kind of terrifying? Evil! Evil! You can do evil, merp and chirp at the same time. Can you? Right. So, who can spot something ubiquitously missing from our studio? Who can spot something missing from our studio? Animation boy, hey! What's gone from our... Spooky was actually sleeping in here all morning, so... He's finally headed off to go get some food, I think. Jester's gone? Yep. Jester has flown the coop. Jester has up and left. Where did the other eye go? Where's the other eye? What's going on? Eye? Oh. I'll find it at some point, but it's annoying that, like, it's just seemed to have wandered off. I don't actually know where I put the other eye. That's annoying. But yeah, so I guess Poke was here. Greeno, Groony, hi! Come on, but still gonna sleep. Oh, hey, Brujo! So, where were we? Where were we? So yeah. Also, got brown and silver. What eye do you need? I don't know. What did I miss? Animation Boy! Mostly this. Also, I know this isn't particularly obvious, but, Toblerone. Silver Toblerone, our first of the Toblerone dragons, has gone as well. So, they are off and out and being posted. I spent £100 on postage today, so you guys just popping in, gonna go play a game. Have fun, Shadow Woo. Have a good day. But yeah, Toblerone's gone as well, so right. Actually, no, I want Pixie! Good morning, Tiffin. I posted work in progress. Okay. Are you sure you want to give away that sort of information before you hand it into the, before... What? I don't care. Stop! Shut up! What is it supposed to be? A sonar flappy flap. Oh, that's a good point. That's a really, really good point, friends. 37 degrees outside. Oh, Blue Moo, that's awful. Hey! It's Stickers Day today. Tiff, my introduced carving thing won't be a pumpkin, but I'm going to draw Tiffin in a Grim Reaper, like, gown thing. It's going to say, you oughta watch out for the Weeper. Well, Ace Fox, I'm not the one you should be making these excuses for. We're going to have a guest judge on. Kazan Neko! Welcome! How you doing, Kazan Neko? Lemon Header did get in first. Love the dot core. Tiffin! How rude of your kids keep running away somehow with the rude, right? I mean, it's not exactly rude. They're paid to do that. Dot core. It doesn't really flow in like spoken language. If that makes sense. Like that's something that only works in in text. What's your Discord? Type exclamation mark Discord and you'll be added. So this is temple left. Or Dark Camera can get there before you, that's fine. So this is... In fact, do I want... So I definitely want that bit there, that makes sense. Then will all this go as one, or do I might need a line across here, but I don't know. Come in, the otter's fine! Lemonheader, that doesn't sound how you think it sounds! That doesn't sound how you think it sounds! Oh, this is a nice song. Can we do song requests? We cannot, I'm afraid. We are only able to do song requests. Oh! I was tempted to change. Actually, I'm very, very tempted to change. Let me try this for a day, shall we? Let me try this. Seen the Invisible Man? Yes, I have. And you are correct, it's good. Actually, I just want to try something. So if I get a screenshot of our current donation goal. So I know how to replace it. But I'm gonna try something different for a second. Poke, hello! Let's try this because... Okay. If I get a little bit of cash, if I get just a little bit of cash, I can in fact pick up a heart rate monitor off Amazon Prime that will show up in time for us to use it for our spooky scary stream. That's the idea. Also, can everyone thank Bogdan Glig for their work in the channel and to aid them in the work and support that they put into the channel over the last few weeks. That I have now given them moderation privileges in the channel. They have helped out a lot in the channel, a lot in the moderation, not just on Twitter, but also on not just on Twitch, but also on Discord. He's been super helpful to new people. He helped with the commands, helped with promotion and all of that, even before being a mod. So like now I have requested and invited him to be a moderator for us, so that he can carry on with that with that help. So thank you so much, Bogdan. Congratulations! You've got more work but no job! Hey, servers of so many people so that you have to try and scroll down for like half a second. What? I hate servers with so many people so you have to try and scroll down for like half a second. You've passed like 100 people. It's just convenient. Nah. Well, don't worry, Animation Boy. I'm never going to be popular. General Kenobi? What? Sorry. Pip-Boy! Oh. No, that's the wrong button! That's the wrong button! That's the wrong button!
Hello there.
There we go. Hello. Could I do the horns as little candy corn? Would that be too much? Would that be too much? So let me just show you the actual color palette for this. Let me show you the actual color palette for this. Where are we? Reference sheets. Ah! Ace Fox donated! Ace Fox! Thank you! Wait, why didn't that show up on the screen? Ace Fox, thank you! I don't know why that didn't show up on screen. Give me a second. There we go. Ace Fox donated £7.67. Thank you! I'm assuming that's like $9? Thank you! Oh, did I delete my notification? No, oh, notifications are... Did I delete my notifications on this overlay? Am I that dumb? Thank you! So, what Ace Fox is trying to do is help me pick up a... that's $10 US. Oh, okay, but it was the last time, I swear. Thank you! So what Ace Fox is doing is helping me try and pick up a heart rate monitor for Saturday stream, since we're going to be doing horror games, and I thought it would be funny if we could have a heart rate monitor, and of course it means I can use it again in the future. Like I imagine getting some use out of it every few months. You know, we'll do a Beat Saber one. You can see my heart rate in there. So back, and this is side, back L. Okay. So I'm marking these all with L. I'm marking these all with L, not because I think I will forget that I'm only working on the left side, but because I think it's the entire point is the entire point. There's no such thing as too much information. Blue Moon, Tiff, I better not catch you committing arson. Why would you catch me? Responder Gaming, hello! Also, Perpetual Cacachua. Tiff, why do you go by American dollars? I don't. I was guessing how much £7.67 was in American dollars. Oh no! So yeah, we'll get to see. You'll get to see just how You'll get to see just how unfit I am. Oh yeah, I was going to show you the color palette for this guy. So this is what we're going off. So this is what we're going off, friends. Brave Wolf, yes. There's a few of those which are like 30. Oh, Bogdan, yes, please, thank you. Yeah, I would get. It would either be a chest band or an arm band, and they hook up to an app on your phone. They hook up to an app on your phone, and that app communicates with OBS. So yeah, would it be too much to turn... Ah! Dark Cameron rounding up Ace Fox's donation to around £10. Thank you so much! Oh, that's so cool. So yeah, would it be too much to make the horns little candy corns? Would that be too much, friends? Tell me if that's too much. Also, candy corn is white, yellow, and red, I want to say. Right, white, yellow, and red. Right. Wanted to do more, but that was all I had donations after buying most. No, that's fine. Orange. Oh, it's orange. Okay. What do I have here? Let's see what felt I have. I don't know if I've got any yellow felt, actually. Because I would really like to sew this as a. Oh, I do. I really want to sew this, if that makes sense, rather than using. I would much rather sew this than I would like use than I would like just paint something, because it will look better. But okay. So is this right? Is this right? So I actually don't know what color order it's in. I actually don't know. I only know of candy corn because of you lot. I actually don't know what candy corn. I don't actually know what candy corn are. White is at the top. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's right. White, orange, then yellow. Okay. Okay. What is candy corn? It's this stuff. Candy corn cobs. Oh, jeez. Waxy texture and flavour based on honey, sugar, butter and vanilla. Yeah, so that's candy corn apparently. For many it's a lot. It's lies for some of the tree. Oh, okay. Charles the Riot Shoe, hey! Oh, Bloomer, I got baby blue and black fur. Now all I have to do is wait for my pink fur to come. Nice! I swear it was yellow before orange. I mean, apparently not. Animation! No, they didn't. Kylo! Hey! But yeah, so let's do little candy corn horns again. Tiffin, would you ever do suit trades? Yes, maybe, question mark. I don't know. I would do suit trades if I were in a better financial situation, or if like my Twitch channel earned enough money that I could like not earn by commissions for a month, if that makes sense. Because right now I couldn't miss out on a commission for a month or 3 weeks or however long it takes to make them. But I don't think anybody Kylo Cat, hey! But I don't think anybody would want to trade for a suit from me yet. So wait, what's up with the candy corn? We've got these little horns on here, and I think we're going to do little candy corn horns. Tiffin, put lights in the eyes. No. You put lights in your eyes. Oh, Lemon, do you make suits? So this is chin left, and this is black. And this, so this goes down, this goes down, and this is black. Indeed. Cool. I'd like to see some of your work then. Stop! What? Sounds like an enlightening process. It would be, wouldn't it? So no, I'm not. No, this is a pre-made that we're making to experiment with this head base. I'm not going to put so this is front, L, neck, side, L, neck. Yeah, I'm not gonna put lights in it. So the reason I'm not going to put lights in it is because I don't want to overcomplicate this thing and delay its getting out of the door, if that makes sense. Because it's way more important to me right now to get this out of the door. I totally respect your brilliant choice not to include highlights. God damn it. No. Right, what was that song? It's just a Monster Cat song. However, I stopped wanting highlights. Yeah, we'll do it at some point. Charles, I'm pretty good. I'm a bit tired because I came out to the studio at like 8 a.m. in the morning and I was working out here for a good few hours because I posted out my very first Fursuit content this morning. I posted out my very, very first Fursuit items this morning, and I'm very, like, impressed with myself, if that makes sense. Leon Furry TV, hi! Do you have a YouTube? Yeah! Stop messaging your friends on stream, gosh. You're a creative consultant, Freya. Give me a chance. You know what? I think Freya's a janitor. I think Freya might be a janitor. And this is, so that's inner ear, and then this is ear, fold, L. Is your YouTube Ugly Tiffin? It is. It is also ArmouredBrownies. So, make of that what you will. Oh, for what it's worth, Freya says she doesn't like the design. Freya doesn't like the design of our bat. Currently not at school because I was in hospital last night. Charles, I hope you're okay. I'm not quite a Janna. To not what? I don't know what that means. Anyway, Taffy, how are you doing? He's not going to be green for long. Is he a vampire bat? He's a vampire bat. Well, they are a vampire bat with a sweet tooth. I don't know. I don't know what they're supposed to be. Stop bringing logic into this. It's a Devon-specific slang for someone from Plymouth. More Devon-y parts of Devon. Okay. 4 centimeter. Yeah, about that. And then oh! Dream Fantasy! Welcome to the stream! Welcome to the stream, Dream Sprite Ocean. How are you doing? Right. Come with me and you'll see. We got followed by Dream Fantasy. It's so sweet. They would be hanging with us on our stream today. Join our team in this stream and you'll find yourself part of our family. It's so sweet. You join us, everyone. Come and say hello to Dream Fantasy who's joined. I want to thank you for being here. It's so sweet. You're with us. We're thanking you. Also, Dream Fantasy. When you first followed, I thought you were a dreaming sprite scene. A dreaming. God damn it! I messed it up. Dreaming. When you first joined, I thought you were a dreaming. I thought you were a dreaming sprite ocean, an ocean of sprite. But no, you are a fantasy. Help me. If I still get points if I'm on a different tab and this is muted. Animation Boy, you won't if you mute Twitch, but you will if you mute the just an orange flavoured bean here. Ah, worms. But Animation Boy, you won't if you mute the stream. But if you leave the stream on and mute the tab in Chrome, i.e. like just right click the tab and click mute tab, that will do it. That will still generate you points. Petcha! Petch! How you doing, Petch? Honestly, I've said lemon herder more times than I've said lemon header. The ears are actually huge. I didn't notice at first. I know it's a bit it's something else, isn't it? I don't know if I'm actually going, like, I don't know what I'll do. I don't know what I would do if the person, I've come for your toes. No, my toes! Yes, they get everywhere. Unacceptable! Kazneko, they physically can't be any taller because already there's about 2 centimeters of clearance between the top of the ears and the ceiling here, so they can't be any taller. They can be wider. Oh boy, can they be wider, but I'm not going to make them wider. So that's stripe 1, stripe 2, and stripe 3! You're out of here! It's funny because I'm funny. Woo! Lightning fan! Lightning fang! Just follow lightning fang! Just follow! Everyone try and avoid getting hit by the lightning fang! Woo! What are the odds of getting struck by lightning fang here? Or is that lightning McCree? I was having a pretty depressing day, but thanks, your stream turned to a great day. Oh, that's so cool! Hi poo for the lightning! Is it true? Does lightning ever strike twice? Are you ever gonna... Animation Boy, right-click the tab itself. Right-click the tab up on the tab menu. In fact, let me show you guys. So you can, in fact, mute a tab. You can, in fact, mute a tab by like right-clicking the tab, and then like it works in Firefox as well. And then you just mute the tab. Wow! 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 And in Firefox, if we do Firefox as well. So Firefox, mute tab. Well, that's move tab. Firefox, yeah, mute tab. So yeah. Oh, that makes sense, Bogdan. Right. Wow. Anyway, Lightning Fang, how'd you find us? Also, Dreaming Fantasy, how'd you find us as well? It's so cool that you're here. Right, I'm going to start numbering these now. Because as I've said a few times, there's no such thing as too much information. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. You shut up and recommend on Twitch. Twitch knows I've been looking at furry streamers. Uh-oh. Twitch knows your shame. I mean, welcome. Thanks so much for joining us, friend. It is so good to have you here. Never be ashamed. Hell, we get plenty of non-furries here. Don't worry about it. We are just a wholesome group. Kylo, I found you recommended. Nice. I am your kitchen. Wait, what? How can you be my entire kitchen? Are you my kitchen turned sentient? Because that's kind of scary. You're a loud art. No, Freya will tell you I'm not actually that loud in real life. It's just an affectation I put on for the stream. Misread an invite, recorded video, interview, and missed it. Oh no! Yep, Freya will confirm that, like, my loudness is just an affectation I put on for YouTube. I put on for Twitch. Spooky! You down there? Oh, yeah, there you are, Spooky. Spooky, do you want to go up? I can hear you in my kitchen, yeah. That's cool, Hazza. Your pump's coming along. Hello, I am non-fur representing Tiffin fandom. Yeah. Wait, Tiffin fandom? Oh, I don't know how I feel about that. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So we go 14, 15. Okay. I get furry channels. Donk fail, hey! Recommended for following streamers that just happen to be furry. That's fair. I thought I responded within 72 hours, but I actually recorded my responses within that time. Oh. What's a Tiffin? Cooloo! It's a me! Also, a Tiffin is just like Rocky Road, but without the marshmallows. Chocolate Tiffin is basically Rocky Road without marshmallows. No, I mean, I don't follow them because they're furry. Oh, that makes sense, Why no work? Why no what no work? Mute. I don't know. What browser are you using? Chrome. Huh. So the problem with muting in Chrome is you can only mute an entire website and not a tab, which is annoying. hiding underneath a like the coffee table we use for bobbing for bits. Secret kitty. Yeah, they're a secret kitty. Boop! Ace Fox. Okay. Oh, I feel a bit embarrassed booping someone that popular and well known. So 1 sec. So now that I've taken this piece off, I'm going to write 2. I'm going to just quickly sketch around that piece. Also, before I take these all off, I completely forgot. So anyway, can everyone who isn't Ace Fox lean away from their monitor? Everyone who isn't Ace Fox lean away from their monitors. Because this is for Ace Fox. Boop. Also, I spent £95 on shipping today, so I'm hurting a bit. Hey, Spooky. Why are you under there, Spooky? Come on, Spooky. I know where you want to be. I mean, provably I don't know where you want to be, do I? But, oh, whoops, I am not picking up very well, am I? There you go, Spooky. Settle down in your new bed. Okay. There he is. Hunger Monger! As we're streaming here, making fursuits for some nerds, we have to welcome our newest follower to here. Everyone say hi to Hunger Monger, who just followed our channel and are hanging with us today. Hunger Monger. Okay, they don't want to be up there. Right, I'm going to take a photo of it. I'm going to take a photo of it just so I know where all these pieces go, just in case I lose track of them. So I had a dream with Spooky in last night. I went to a, like, bizarrely enough, I went to, like, a theme park with Spooky with me. Anyway, Hunger Monger, how'd you find us? I went to a theme park with, and brought Spooky with me. And I don't know why we would bring Spooky with us, nor do I know why I was going to what was like an American military-style theme park. Like, it was a theme park based around, like, American military for some reason. But we actually lost Spooky at one point, and the way I just... Famicom, hey! And the way I discovered I lost Spooky was the fact that I was playing with the cat that I thought was Spooky, and then I was like, wait, why are you black and white? Oh no, we lost Spooky! So we had to go to the lost... So we left that cat where they were, and we had to go to the lost and found to try and find Spooky, and we're like there waiting in the lobby for the lost and found, and they we're there waiting in the lobby for the lost and found, and they're like, we've had 2 cats handed in. I was like, oh, he's a black cat with a red collar. He's chipped and everything. So if you scan him and all that, and they're like, yeah, no, matches the description. He's definitely here. But there is another cat who's been here for quite a while. And like, oh no, and it was that black and white cat from before. Your channel show was recommended. Thanks, Hunger Monger. And so, and like, oh no, and so we were like, oh god, we have to adopt this cat as well, don't we? So we had to adopt this cat as well. Sonar, I saw that. Give me a sec. I want to see if Spooky has settled down to a new place. Right, where are you, Spooks? Oh no, he's left. Okay, we're gonna have to resummon him. We're gonna have to resummon Spooky to get poking on him. Spooky. Spooky. Oh. Maybe he doesn't want to come back. Did we offend him? I think he's probably gone inside. Yeah. Right. Can a mod refund that booping, please? Because we can't boop spooks. Why is there a Coke bottle on the floor? I don't understand the question. Oh, see you later, animation boy. Have fun. Shake, 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 shake. Yeah, I'm not good at this. We can't refund point you sent to auto accept. Oh, okay. Whoops. Just remind me later, I guess. Pyro Fox Arts has hosted us. Thank you. There we go. There's our little horny. Only works with mouse, not trackpad. That's weird. That's super weird. On a laptop. I guess. Not many desktops floating around with trackpads. I was about to do something, wasn't I? Oh yeah, I was going to change that to a not auto accept. Anyway, Pyro Fox Art, how are you doing? Or Pyro Ox Fart. I'm so witty. Have you ever realised how witty I am? Yeah. Okay, right. There we go. Arson! Wait. Sorry, what? It was
ah! Really witty. Hazem Longtiff 3, Hazem Longtiff 2, Hazem Longtiff 1.
Confirmation that I am in fact witty. Merps are not. Auto, oh, okay. It's because auto accept is not on. Auto accept is not default, so that is Tiffin will chirp, okay, and then Tiffin will merp. Also, I don't have an icon for the chirp and merp, do I? It's a learning experience for all of us. Is this? It's not like you're a brand new moderator for a well-oiled 5-year-old channel. No, I barely know what I'm doing. I'm held together with duct tape hope and some sticky stuff I found in the studio one morning. Janiel! Oh, I don't have schoolwork. Oh. Get you. I mean, I don't have schoolwork either. I don't know. You don't hear me boasting. We hold this ship together. We do. Raft! Raft! Yeah, you're right. It's a raft. It's a raft. All that for nothing. Oh, I hope you're okay, Anime. I hope you didn't panic too badly. Oh! So, you'll never guess what I ended up doing today. You never guessed what I ended up doing today when I went out. When I went out, and I feel very weak. I can't leave the bed without feeling vertigo and feeling nauseous. Oh no, Pyrofox. I hope if that isn't a known condition, I hope you have talked to medical professionals about it. Well, I'm gonna play Among Us. Have fun, Animation. We can't play Among Us tonight because I've got D&D after the stream. Spooky is in here. Oh, okay. Spooky's under that table. Okay. Right. And I have asked... I mean, he's under a table. I don't know if I can actually show you it properly. So if we do this... Actually, yeah, let's give this a try. Let's give this a try. Oh, no. Spooky, hey! That turned him round. Here you go, Spooky. You've already gotten treats today, haven't you, Spooks? Oh. Alright, there you go. And whilst you're doing it, boop! There we go. He was drenched through this morning. Oh, yikes. Baby boy! Tiny mean! He's so cute. I love him so much. Get ready for the call. See you in a little or tomorrow. See you later, Sagi. I hate playing with randos. I've never played Among Us with randoms. It doesn't seem like the sort of game that supports it. I actually can't imagine playing Among Us with just random pickup players, if that makes sense. It doesn't seem like the sort of game that really works with that. Come on, turn right. There we go. Okay, cool. So then we'll put that there. Okay, there we go. Anyway, yeah. So that was spooky. I mean, Animation Boy, we play Among Us fairly often. If you can form a complete sentence while playing with randos, you're gonna win. Jeez. We play Among Us like a couple of times a week as a group. I assume server issue and team stuff will be dealt with for a little while. The trouble with Among Us, as I've heard it, is it's basically running on baby's first netcode. With certain Swanning said bloods combined wisdom teeth decided they wanted to cut in. Oh wow! Oh, that sucks. There's not 100+ people. Don't be silly. You're all bots and we know it. That's P6. Raffle is over. You are correct. Right. Did we what? Fable isn't around, is she? When we play Among Us on stream, we usually have about 14 people playing, and we kind of just rotate people in and out during the stream. For the bot, I am not. Ah. Right. Okay. Shall we find out? Should we find out who won? Sona! Nicely done, Sona. You won a sticker pack! So, someone's won a sticker pack. Sona, can you PM me? Sona, can you PM me saying, I won a sticker pack? My representative, unless, wait, Dark Cameron, no, you don't have access to the spreadsheet, do you, Dark Cam? Is there going to be any more today? I don't know. On a day dedicated entirely to giving away sticker packs, are we going to do more sticker pack giveaways? I wonder. Lophius Dragon, hi! Lophius Dragon, how are you doing, friend? Welcome to the channel! Freya, you have sticker pack. Freya literally made, like, assembled the sticker packs for me when she was last over. I want more. Jeez. Yeah, so to enter, you just type !OT. And you'll get an entry. So Freya, oh! Lophius Dragon! Lophius Dragon came flying into chat. They're hanging out with us, fancy that. Everyone welcome them. Look how they carry on this new dragon. Flapping around with all of us. Welcome to our channel. Oh, Lophius, how are you doing, friend? What brings you here? And how can I make this stream any better for you? How'd you find us, friend? Usually when people show up who have dragon in the name, I show them one of the dragon fursuit heads I've made. But unfortunately, I posted it out this morning. Yeah, Freya, I finally, good, I saw this and I recommended. Nice. Freya, I finally sent out, I finally posted my first, fursuit products this morning. And I'm kind of terrified. Wait, so it gets randomly picked? Yeah. There's in fact, I'll show you. So this is my end. I have no control over this. I have zero control over this. It's literally, and as you can see, oh, here's something that's important to show. I can set it before you get refund requests and everything. Yeah. So I can set this to I can set this so that subscribers or moderators or VIPs and everything get more than one ticket. But as you can see, I've set it so everyone gets one chance. Everyone who enters gets one chance. So anybody, because we've had a fair amount of our quote unquote regulars win, and just so you can see behind the scenes that it's me being completely transparent, that it's not that there's no chart, that it's not any of that. So yeah. But yeah, so Freya just did it. You saw one being added live. So yeah. And yeah, I just click pick winner and it picks a winner. Also, Freya, I ran out of scalpel blades. How crazy is it that I can run out of scalpel blades? Pick me, special treatment. Why would you get special treatment? Oh, actually, no, Freya, you'll get special treatment. Not the sort of special treatment you expect. Work harder for me, Freya! Do more work for me! I never get special treatment, says the VIP in my channel. Ah. Don't forget, if you want to enter to win a pack of, a pack of stickers, type exclamation mark ot into chat, please. Right, let's we just knocked something off, didn't we? And I don't know what it was. Oh well. TG Error, hello! How you doing, TG? Angel Shifter, hello! I have officially fallen down the furry rabbit hole. Now that I have a persona and adoptable protogen, I bought a couple of commissions. Angel Shapeshifter, you're not far behind me. I only have a couple of adoptables. I've got some your character here of Tiffin. I've got a fursuit. Unruly Quilter, welcome. I'm good. Anyway, it's really nice to have you here. Angel Shifter. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for joining us as well. It means a lot to me that you would spend time with us. Omega Da Protogen! Thanks for being here, friend. I hope you're as well as you possibly can be. Having cookies isn't that special. Most websites have cookies nowadays. And Chef said, my second commission is indeed a your character here. Yee! I never get cookies. Well, it is my understanding that only people who deserve it get cookies. Ergo, ipso facto, you're clearly not someone that deserves it. Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right. I'm insulting my viewers now. I've gotten so popular. I'm insulting you all now. Hazza, give what? Give me. Okay. That's my knee. Cadet Wasabi. Oh, tiny moth. Oh, tiny moth. Give me an otter pun quick. Administrator. Didn't hurt my feelings. I mean... The only... Antler! Hey! How you doing, Antler? Now you laugh at me? No! Lemon. I'm laughing with you. I am laughing. It is a fact I'm laughing with you. I am 100% laughing with you.
Warning, this is not actually a fact. Warning, this is not actually a fact. Warning, this is not actually a fact.
We love you, Lemonheader. Thank you so much for being here, Lemonheader. It's fantastic you're here. If we ever meet, if I was capable of doing so, I would give you so many cookies, Lemonheader. Angel Shapeshifter. Yeah, lurk away. Lurking is a perfectly valid way of interacting with Twitch, friend. Sorry I'm not here much. No, don't apologise. Don't apologise for not being here much. I should thank you anytime you are able to make it. I hate the power dynamic that it forms where people are like, oh, I'm sorry I wasn't here. No. It's not up to you to be here. It's up to me to create a place for you to be. as often as I can. And if you are able to get here, all the better. Maybe at Con I'll give you cookies too. Oh! Levi Jackalope, hello! How are you doing? Also, Mr. Natmax, hello! My jaw is really aching. Wow! 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 Meh. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. So, who's looking forward to spoopy game streaming on Saturday? I came out to a friend today. Oh, didn't go so well. Well, they don't sound like someone it's worth having as a friend then. That's kind of one of the good things about like coming out. I mean, this is very much from an outsider perspective, because it's not like you've come out to people as being ace. But I'm really sorry to hear that. But it's also like suddenly you no longer have this homophobic individual in your life. So it's kind of self-selecting. And maybe you can help them become a better person. Although it isn't up to you to help people to educate people to become better. But, oh, I don't know what I'm saying. But yeah, we're here for you. We're here for you. Levi Jackalope, that was the best. So Levi Jackalope wrote, but after 20-something years, actually no, I've got to. Whoa! I didn't mean to press that button. I can't delete it either, can I? Because it's my own message. Right. So I need to do this. I need to do this. I'm sorry if this sounds like I'm making fun of your situation, but I just think that was amazing. So Levi Jackalope, how are you? Meh. I came out to a friend today. Didn't go so well. But after 20 years, why would you care that I'm fat? Wow! Gay! Gay! I meant gay! I love the idea of coming out to somebody as fat. That's anyway. Ramune Pupshi, hey! Anyway, oh, I'm really sorry to hear that, Levi. But like, hopefully, now that they know someone who is sexually different, who identifies sexually differently to them, maybe they will realise that that it isn't a big deal. And like, if this is you, then surely everyone else is also just another person in the world. I mean, actually, that's not... Actually, wait, coming out as fat... You all think I'm a lot skinnier than I am. Because I keep my... because I am unbelievably thick rather than wide. So I do have to remind you all every now and then. I do have to remind you every now and then that I am in fact obese. I'm in fact a very thick ot. Oh! So sexualized, yeah. Tiffin, I have so much space in my room now I can use a headset. We went from barely anything to a huge space. Oh, but PUBG, do you have a VR headset? Thick ot. Yep. If you have a VR headset, what are you doing on Saturday? I'm a thotter. No, I'm not a thought. I'm a thotter. I'm clearly a thotter. Chonky thought. Yeah. Wheeze. Are you asthmatic, Sona? You okay? My roommate does, and he says he never uses it, so I can check to see if my computer handle it. PUBG, if it can, I would love for you to join us on Saturday. Actually, Poke, are you still interested in doing Phasmophobia on Saturday? But hell to them. Hell yeah, Jackalope, that's awesome. Atatat! The spooky game. I don't actually know how spooky it is as a game. It's not that horror-y a game, I don't think. Can't seem to find the rest of my VR components. Uh-oh. What game is it? Phasmophobia. Yeah, it's basically a ghost hunting game. Which, as a conceit for like a mission-based like progression game in VR is pretty cool, because it looks like you do I've not seen much of it at all. Got to work on Gizmo's emote soon. Oh, Anla, that's so cool! Just fell off my bed. Levi! What's thalassophobia? That's cool, Lemon. Fear of deep sea. Okay, I mean, I can tell you, this game doesn't happen in the sea, I think. I rolled and kept going. Aww. So yeah. Also, people, if you want to contribute, we've got a day or two to get this total here to 35. If we get this total to 35, I can Amazon Prime if we get it to 35 by Thursday, or late Wednesday, early Thursday, that means I can Levi, of course you can. I'm real quiet because I'm at work. That's fine, Angel. Also, Angel, if you need to sort of be quiet and all of that, you can just use the subtitles. We do have closed captions. We do have closed captions on stream. Happy now there's more space for them. Nice. But yeah, if we can get that total to 35 by Thursday, I can Amazon Prime a heart rate monitor strap, and use that to have on whilst we're playing horror games. And we've already had £10 put towards it, because thankfully, heart rate monitors which are compatible with the OBS plugin are actually on Amazon Prime right now. Anyway, who was that? Zori Bliss! Zori Bliss! One sec, I have to do this. One sec. I'll be back in a second. I've got a thing. It's Zori Bliss. Oh, Bliss. Zori Bliss. Zori Bliss. Welcome to our channel, friend. How'd you find us at this end of the internet that you are exploring? And I am welcoming you to our channel, our new best friend who's joining us in this stream. It's super cool that Zori Bliss would be hanging with us in our channel. I don't know what the music's doing. Hey! Sorry, Bliss. Ugh. Sorry. I've also got a pair. I also did up the pistols, and they are They are rechargeable and lit up. They've got their battery powered and they've got LEDs in them. It's just a project I never finished. Anyway, Zari Bliss, welcome, friend. And I now have to check Discord. 1 second, I just need to close. I'm going to close the door because the sun's at the exact right angle to completely ruin the white balance on the camera. And Spooky's just hanging out outside getting wet. Because of course we know cats that like getting wet. Hat! Yes, Lemon Header. I'm jealous. Aw. I mean, in all honesty, this isn't a screen accurate version. There is a more up-to-date model of this that I'm probably going to end up 3D printing. So in fact, this is actually surplus to requirements right now. So I might sell this off. The Georgia, I'm excited now. Levi! Right, I've got to check a monster design on Discord. Let's have a look. Traditional art. Let's go. Boop. What is that a slime with an eyeball carrying a candle? Because that's terrifying. Oh, and the number, it's the donation goal. This donation goal, if that donation goal hits 35 by Thursday, I can Amazon Prime a heart rate monitor, so we can have a heart rate monitor for our spoopy game stream. And I know it's really bad form of me to be like 4 days before the stream, be like, oh my god, we can have a heart rate monitor. But I honestly always thought they cost a lot more than they do. I thought they were like hundreds of pounds or something worth of equipment. But no, it is so cheap. So I was like, okay, but however, I spent £100 on shipping today. And also, so for our, I get paid tomorrow night. So for our, I love this bat with all my heart. Aww. So for our spoopy game stream, what I'm also going to do, actually, you know what I should do? I should charge this because it's out of batteries and won't turn on. Let's actually get this charging. Because I designed my own circuit to put in this thing. Because I am a cosplay nerd who puts electronics in everything she does. There we go. Okay, it's charging. Okay, the lights, it does light up. Good. Tiff lower the gun. Never! That is nightmarish. What, you spent 100 quid on shipping? Yeah! That's on 2 items. That's posting a dragon partial and a full fursuit. Look, I'm recharging the gun. It's currently out of batteries. Because, like, in fact, like, you can actually see, because I broke this one. You can see in here, this is what I did. So this model actually came with a gap inside it to put some light so it could light up like the on-screen version. Unfortunately, there was nowhere to put battery, switch, this, that, or the other. So I hollowed out the handle. I hollowed out the handle, and I've put a I hollowed out the handle model. So I 3D printed it with a hole in it, and then I put a what keeps flashing on your screen for like 0.5 seconds? I don't know. And then so there's a LiPo battery, a There's a LiPo battery, a LiPo charger, and an on-off switch hidden in the ridges on the back of this, and then it goes in there. What are you... I don't know what you're talking about. Are you sure it's not just camera glitching? It was the Ototot emote, was it? Add no image. Oh! Is my glue still out? Because I could just quickly glue this back together whilst I'm thinking about it. Okay, it isn't. What a shame. Actually, you know what? Holy hell! Unruly Quilter, thank you! Unruly Quilter! I don't know why Doge just showed up on screen. That was weird. Unruly Quilter donated $15.35! Thank you! Is that like $20? Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, spooky is... Okay, you know what? If it... It was the Ototot. Okay, so if I just hide that, we can just have stickers stay up there, I guess. Anyway, right. Because Streamlabs is pro and allows you to select GIFs to appear. But the if you have a look, the GIF came up anyway. Oh, okay, so it is part of the GIF. I don't know why that's in there though. Yeah, the GIF is there. That is the GIF. So I don't know why another GIF came up. I don't know. I have to sort that out later. Someone remind me. RobMap, don't worry, the LiPos are charged by a dedicated LiPo charging circuit and they're a single cell, so they're 3.3 volts. So, don't worry, they're 1C LiPos, or 1S LiPo, so they're not up to much. Three-course corgi. It won't show up always, Tiffin. I don't know. Someone put in the reminders on Discord for me to look that up and make sure it's not and make sure I can like undo that, because I don't want that. I don't want that. I'm a stream virus now. Dear God. At least you're not the Shebas at least you're not the Shebas in VR chat. Done it. Excellent. Thank you. Oh! The Unruly Quilter added it. Okay, I see. That explains it. It's an option when you donate. Thank you so much. That was, that really confused me. Thank you. Thank you for telling me. I was so confused. Baz Little Horns is so cute. Not only does the Baz Little Horn Shadow Kit, they're going to be little candy corn. The horns are going to be little candy corns. That is what I was saying. Okay, I didn't get it. Apparently I misinterpreted what was being said. I'm very sorry. The stream's working wonderfully. Thank you. Apparently, like, have I ever said I'm good at streaming? Have I ever actually said I'm good at streaming. Milo on Twitter made a Griffin VR avatar, and it's so cute. Gonna put Senpai in a golden Griffin. Oh, that's cool. Tarthalus, when have I ever said that? I am provably bad at streaming. Who else but a bad streamer would stream whilst they were ill? That's pretty bad form. To stream whilst ill, right? I'm not a good streamer. I'm an excellent streamer. No. Just now. Oh, for God's sake, you can't use me saying I am not a good streamer. I've never said I'm a good streamer, and use the I'm a good streamer part of that inside the negative. All I know is she's much better than me. You take that back, Ace Fox. Christopher, hey! You're a wonderful streamer. Aw, thank you. I'm not a good streamer. I'm a lucky streamer. I'm a privileged streamer. You're a tough streamer, Cookie. Yeah! Styx the Fox! Hey, Styx! Wait, is that actually Styx? I thought Styx was a maned wolf. Huh. Ray! You know what? Since you are a person I know in real life, VIP, Styx. Since you're a person I know in real life... Whoop. Always been fox. Okay, that's fair. There we go. Styx the Fox is someone I go to, plus Deer, I guess. Oh, that deer suit is so cute. That deer suit is just... Anyway, Styx the Fox is someone who plays another rat with us at laugh events. He's also well popular. Yeah, we're rat friends. Rat friends! He's also well popular, like most furries I know in the UK know him. It's kind of crazy, the overlaps. Okay, I'm going for now. I need to finish up my house today. See you tomorrow. Oh, see you later, Ramune. Thank you so much for being here. You do get extra stuff. You get exemption from the auto mod. Which means you get to call me all sorts of mean names, Antler. Like your studio setup. Cool to see 2 angles. What do you mean 2 angles, Styx? 3! Lophius, hey! Otter Chaos. Got 3 angles. I mean, if you want to count the monitor... Oh, God. If you want to count the monitor as another... Technically, that's another, I guess. So let's get the bat... Let's get our bat back up, shall we? There we go. It's an eyeball slime. Duh! I have a Dutch Angel Dragon OC. Nice! Nice, Lophius. I have a Dutch Angle Dragon. I have a Dutch Angle Dragon called Typo. Woo! The Bean Rat! Oh my God, that's such a good name. The Bean Rat. The Bean Rat just followed. The Bean Rat just followed. Welcome to our channel. Bean Rat has joined us. Can everyone say hi to the tiny Bean Rat? They're the cute small Bean Rat that has joined us today, friends. It's super cute you're here. How'd you find us? By the end of this stream, you'll be part of our family. Welcome to our channel. It's Little Bean Rat. Can everyone jump in, chat to say hi. It's super sweet you're here, joining us today. Welcome, welcome, Bean Rat, 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 ba-na-na-na-na. Oh, that! What song what even is this? What song even is that? Speaking of Galtramante, hi! How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, thanks, Dumbfox, for welcoming them. Right. Yeah, ears for days! Gotta be careful with these ears. They're gonna knock stuff off my ceiling! Ears for days! Ears for days! Actually, wait. Let me just grab a thing. This but with ears. This but with ears. Oh God, why is that not outputting correctly? Oh no, you guys can't hear it. Why can you not? What is wrong with? One sec, let me, Technical difficulties. I'm not good at this. Haunted Ghost, hi! You have a bat sonar. Nice, Lemon. Is it muted? No, it's not muted. I can hear it, but it's not showing up on the sound mixer. What? It's not showing up on the sound mixer for my desktop audio. That's super weird. Anyway, yes, do remember, peeps. If you wish to win a set of Otterly Tiffin stickers, type ! in chat. Because you lot can't hear that, can you? There we go. Yes, I do have a TikTok beam wrap. There we go. Okay, you should be able to hear it now. Let's just double check you can still hear the music. You can. Okay, I think I fixed it. Right. So, whenever somebody says anything about the ears, this is what I think of. This but for ears.
Son, did you do your homework?
I don't want to do my homework.
What?
I want ears for days. Ears for days.
Everybody's having fun.
The ears for days.
I got a drumstick. I got a bucket full of mystery stuff.
Chicken for Daisy, totally crazy. Don't ask questions, just keep eating.
Ears for days. Ears for days. Don't ask questions. Just keep making a ridiculous fursuit that nobody could possibly wear properly. Ears for days. Ears for days. Oh my God! What is the sticker giveaway? The sticker giveaway! You get a pack of emote stickers. You get all of these emote stickers. Look how good these stickers are! I love these so much. I love these so much. I need motors to lower them like an open top. No, what I actually need to do is basically like, you cannot buy this fursuit unless you are below 5'4". Yeah, there's a height that I legally have to put a height restriction on this fursuit head. I need them. The people I find on the internet love you all. Ah, Famicom, we love you as well. Hey, that's perfect. You must be this small to wear. Yeah. Ah. Look at our supervisor. You must be this tall, so you have to wear stilts and be long. You know, if somebody was like 6.5 foot tall and they had stilts on, these would not be big enough. Are those follow me eyes? Yeah. Oh, actually, wait. So, look at my supervisor. Oh, I'm sorry, Spooky. Slow blink. Oh, I love him so much. I love him so much. But he's my supervisor, so I don't know where the other eye, the other like test eye we made went. Let me just have 30 seconds, see if I can find where it landed. I don't like derailing the channel like this, but it's got to have fallen off the head and rolled somewhere. Right? It's got to have fallen off the head and rolled somewhere. There's no way I can't see it. It's got to be here somewhere, right? Oh, I see it! Good time investment! Ah! There we go. I saw the mouth on your shirt move. Yeah! Existence is pain to a Meeseeks! Diabolic! Hey, how are you doing, Diabolic? How'd the cat get up there? Levitating. He jumps up there. I'm Mr. Meeseeks. Existence is pain! Yeah, so this is what is known as the follow me eye illusion. These are the right way around. I think they are. Pika! 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5, 4. Out of curiosity, what is Spooky snoozing on? Spooky, that cat bed is the thermal lining from one of my motorcycle jackets that has been unzipped, taken out because I never need thermal lining for motorcycle clothing because I'm always too warm. All right, I'm gonna go do my thing. Have fun, Ace Fox. Are you streaming? Anyway, have fun. Give my love to Axel and your mother, who I hope is recovering well. Also, so we had Pika! I want to welcome Pika 3454 to the channel. How'd you find us, new best friend? I hope it wasn't a struggle. What brings you to our little place on this here internet? I hope you have fun hanging with all of us here on this stream. Pika 3454 is joining us. They're super sweet for doing so. Pika 3454 is my new best friend, who I can defend. Oh, I can't. I kind of lost that one, didn't I? Everybody welcome Pika 3454, who's joined us. Everybody come and hang with us. Pika 3454's here. Give it all you've got. Come and jump into chat and welcome. Pika 3454 has joined the channel. It's our newest follower, who we might have scared away. It's super sweet you'd come and join us here, but I have to welcome you to our cool stream, new friend. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Welcome to our stream. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Also, Pika, you are more than welcome to just lurk. That is a completely valid way of interacting with the stream. Thank you so much for being here, and thank you for your follow, friend. Right, so, roasting a Sona. Shall we roast a Sona? Oh! No! No! Our protogen is melting! Our protogen is melting! Is that the only one? Yeah, that. Our protogen's melting! Someone overclocked this protogen and they're melting! No! What a world! What a world! Someone save this poor protogen! No! Please, every time you overclock one of your protogens, just because you don't think they can run Doom or Doom Eternal, think about the consequences. They may look cute when they have overheated, but this is a life-changing injury for this protogen. They have suffered through a lot to get here. Their head has melted, and whilst their expression looks subtle and serene, and it looks like they're enjoying themselves, sadly, that is not the face of a happy protogen. That is the face of a protogen who will never compute again. So give generously whilst you can. We can do what we can try. Anyway, there you go. That's your roasting. Hope you're happy with it. Oh, I shouldn't laugh so much at my own jokes. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm not sorry. How do I highlight? Are you all right? For Lemonheader to clam at some point, please. Oh, Lemonheader wants to claim one. Okay. Lemonheader, if you want to post your Sona in the Roast My Sona section of Discord. Oh wow, you already have. Okay. Okay, let's see. So, Oh, that's not mine. Oh, okay, whoops. Who posted that? Oh, that was the Bat Bean. Okay. Okay, yeah, I'm not doing that. Okay. Right. Remember, the only reason I did that roasting on stream was because someone redeemed the Roast My Sona. Sorry, hold on. No hurry. Oh my god, I saw this one. I love it. Oh my god, that is Lemon Host. I absolutely I love this so much. I saw that before. Also, Turquoise Bean friend, welcome. My only thought is like from this angle, it looks like there's like a stripe of paint going down your shoulder, like from there, but you can't see it from behind. So like I was gonna make a Pepe Le Pew joke. Oh geez, what am I? Oh, it's so good. I love that thing so much. Oh, you have to be a Did you say what species it is? Oh, actually, it says up there. Hyena dragon. So, this is something that happens to. This is something that happens to all hyena dragons of a certain age. Like you can see she's getting on, and you can see she's getting on a bit in age. It just happens. So she's got the little graying hair. But the most tragic thing that happens with age, and I don't want any of you to be embarrassed about it. None of you make fun of her for it. None of you should be embarrassed about it. But old men get a lot of hair in their ear. Dragon yeens get a lot of hair poking out of their elbow. It's embarrassing. But I'm really glad to see Ciara. I'm really glad to see Ciara not shaving it off, not being ashamed of it. She's wearing that with pride. Look. All the rest of her hair is white, and that hair is turquoise, just like the beans. So clearly, she even dyes it to highlight it. It's like the women who grow out their underarm hair. It's like women who grow out their underarm hair and dye it when it gets long. So I'm so proud of you for standing up for yourself. Just because you're an aging hyena dragon who's got hair coming out of places that they wouldn't have when they were younger does not mean you're any less valid. Lemonheader, I have a lot of Oh! I need to bail for a bit. Got a meeting to do. Okay, that's fine. Well, Angelic Shapeshifter, I stream every single day of the week at exactly the same time. So hopefully you'll be able to come and join us again in the future and hang out with us some other time. It was lovely to have you here. Thanks for being here. Also, so I hope that was... The funny thing is when British say, "Oi, get back here, you criminal scum!" I don't think they actually say that. Anyway, I hope that was funny. I hope you found that funny. Shadow Fluffy Boy, hey! Wait, weren't you here before? Why are you saying Tiff? Am I thinking of Shadow Woo? Uh-oh. Thank you very much for liking my... Honestly, like I remember you, because you joined, isn't that from Oblivion? Probably. Oblivion basically takes place in Britain. I remember you joining the Discord server really soon after getting on Twitch, and I remember you posted that pretty quick, and I saw it go up, and I didn't comment on it, and I'm really sad because I adore that. Like literally. The thing that sells me on this, not just how much I love the colours and the turquoise added in, because of course, like my fursona is like natural colours plus some blue and turquoise, so that is visually appealing to me. But I just really like that expression. That expression conveys so much information, because the reason why I have Tiffin is because that expression, I think, conveys exactly what I want to convey about myself. That kind of open, helpful, the hands are open, the face is open, it's a smile, and it's not like an over-the-top smile. I love that piece of art. I love that thing of Tiffin, and I think that conveys exactly what I want to convey about Tiffin. And like that, oh, go away, Jester, you're actually out of here. And so yeah, I think like I love that facial expression. It really conveys that Love's Being in Control is nasty. I think that's just so good. I love it. Also, Cyberiad, hey! Oh yeah, the gradient on the wings, just so good. Did you do that art yourself, Lemon? Oh, Chaotic Creations. I need to find this Chaotic Creations because I would love Tiffin drawn by them. Right, so that is one. Right. Hate when games take pixelated image and upscale it 1,000. Yeah. So who's the winner? Oh, we have a winner. Legends. Who's gonna win? She also makes fursuits. Of course. We could be legends. Okay. Who's gonna win the stickers? Who's gonna win the stickers? Oh, yeah. Galtramante! Galtramante, congratulations! Congratulations, Galtramante! Do-do-do-do-do! Well done! Also, is Stick still here? I want to know if Stick. I don't want to know if this is sort of if this is sort of stream Sticks expected from me. Hey Sticks, how you doing? Chaotic. I'm smiling on the ground. Galtramante, can you PM me? No, I mean knowing you pretty much. Post some art I did of myself earlier. I made a painting of a baby Yoda. Aww. With the fearless heart, the complete heart, and we could live for 1,000 years. We could be legends. I see lots of roles in Discord. Yeah, we're a lot. Our Discord server hit 700 members yesterday. Color me surprised. I don't understand. Occasionally pretend mean. Yes, yes. Who thinks that Tiff and everyone's amazing? I think everyone's amazing. I think Tiff is okay. I think Tiffin's just okay, but I think all of you are amazing because you've all changed my life. I hope you all realize how much you've all changed my life. I hope you've all appreciate it. Is mythical for dragons? Yes, it is, Luffy. I kind of split up the species as broadly as I could. Because like there's no way we could have a thing for every Wilhelm Yell, hey! There's no way we could have a thing for like every single species. Cause could you imagine that? And also, there's no way we could have like a please see you doing well, Tiff. You've really found your audience. Isn't it weird? Blu-rays, welcome back! Also, Sticks, can you imagine? I'm going to get to go to my first ever fur cons, and there'll be people there who want to meet me. Cam is my real name, so that scared me. That's cool. Elk Bunny, hello! Is the raffle running? Oh! Is the raffle running? Wait, the raffle isn't running. That makes it easy to catch. How's the construction going? Really well, thank you. Anyway, right, that's pretty cute. I'm looking forward to cons when things restart safely. Yeah. Hey, everyone, is the raffle running? Yeah, it is, so you better go catch it. Diabolic Neru, just a little bit too quick there. Wait, which way does this fur actually go? Have I got this wrong? Oh, god damn it. First again, Lemonheader. Yeah, you were the first. Yeah, I thought it went down that way. Is this, Am I being an idiot? Bad Tiff. What did I do? What did I do? Kaleidoscopic. I'm so glad you're still here, Kaleidoscopic. Also, small mushroom. That bad looks really good. Thank you. Can I just say, I'm genuinely. So, I will DM you where? Galtoramante, Twitch or Discord, either will work. Just PM me saying you won a sticker pack and I will collate it at the end of the stream. Thank you so much. I'm going to grab a new dino mask. It should be gender orientation other than female. Oh, I actually would really like to play around with one of those dino masks. I don't know if we get them in the UK. Okay, so that goes like that, which means... You know what I didn't do? I didn't put an arrow on there, did I? So that wants to go up like that, and this goes... Okay, so that goes in there, and that is... Am I which... I hate when you can't tell which direction fur goes in. Oh. Gizmo, how are you doing? Yeah, I think it's easier to get in the UK than US. Is it? I don't know. I don't know where to get them. Check the bottom of the fur. Remember when I yelled at you till you got a bot? Imagine being without one now. Oh my god, yeah. See, it sticks up. Okay, so I think it is going that. I think it's actually going that way. So it's going with these. Yeah. So I think I did have it right. Yeah. So it is going that way. So if I put that there, yeah. So I did this backwards. So how long before people are turning to Tiff to make their fursuits? I mean, Aquastorm. I posted off my first full fursuit commission today. I posted out literally my first full fursuit today, and a partial. I've got 2 other partials that I need to post out. Finally, my luck changed around because I need a tooth yanked out. Oh no! What kind of fur do you use to make your fursuit head? Right now, I tend to use luxury plush. Well, I tend to use fur that right now with these partials, I'm using fur that I currently have laying around. I don't know what type of fur this is, but I got this gifted to me about 8 years ago and have never used it. So I'm using it for partials, because if I can sell these partials off, I can fund the stream, buy more equipment, and make better fursuits. I got 8 teeth removes. Jeez. So like if I sell one of these fursuit heads, I really like the way you did the eyes. What colour fur is going to go with them? Oh, yeah. Well, this is the. Oh no, that's roast my Sona. So yeah, I can't remember if it was yesterday or the day before. You're cutting a fur jacket? No. This is sheep fur. So yesterday, whilst we were patterning stuff out. So yesterday, I went through all of my fur to find out how much we had and how much I had spare of different colours. And we set aside stuff that we had enough of, and then some people watching the channel did a bunch of different art based on the based on like various bat designs. So we've got like 1, 2, 3, 4 different people did art based on it, and like based on what colors we had, and this is the one that I like the most. Diabolic, I get the same thing. I'm insensitive to the common anesthesia. So yeah, so this is the color. I'm not entirely sold on what color eyes we're going to do, but this kind of bright blue with a purple highlight is quite nice. But we'll find out. We'll find out. But yeah, the entire idea is this is supposed to be my first Kemono style fursuit head. And with Kemono style heads, the eyes are a real big part of them. What about warm colour to match the horns? Yeah, that's fair. But do remember, none of this stream would be possible without drugs. Antidepressants, to be more honest about it. If it weren't for the fact that I found that my doctor and I worked together to find antidepressants that work for my brain, I would not be here. I would not be here. I would not be doing this. Redrick Lupine! Redrick Lupine has just followed! Redrick Lupine has just followed! Redrick Lupine has just followed! Welcome to our channel! Redrick Lupine, you're our coolest, newest follower! How you doing? It's super cool you join us on our stream! How'd you find us? It's super cool that you're here! I wanna welcome you to our family! Redrick Lupine, who's here? Redrick Lupine has just followed. Redrick Lupine has just followed. Welcome to the channel, Redrick Lupine. Woo! I like your funny words, Magic Man. Miss Barrety, Miss Barrety. Welcome to our cool channel, Miss Barrety. I hope we don't drive you batty, Miss Barrety, but thank you for your follow, Miss Barrety, who's here, Miss Barrety. Welcome to our cool channel and family too. I don't know how you found our cool little stream, but now you're part of my excellent team, Miss Barrety. How are you doing? Welcome to our stream, new best friend. Oh, Oh, yeah! Yes! Adam's family, you are correct. I wonder what the interdimensional rift think reward is. Do you think you will ever make realistic? Yeah, Gal. Yes, definitely. Definitely. I really want to make realistic fursuits at some point. I really want to make feral fursuits, and I'm probably going to experiment with doing a realistic Tiffin as well at some point. You like otters? Have you seen the Monterey Bay otters? I have not. I don't know what Monterey Bay is, so that's my first problem. Tiffy! Yes, Janny? And we need to, and I need to go. See you later, gal. They're great at the Monterey Bay Aquarium in California. California is a little bit of a walk for me. Oh, see you later, Nat Max. Have some nice food. Dragon! Dragon! Dragon with a mustache came back to our channel here, and they are just dragon! Dragon! How you doing, Dragon? Trash puppy! So I don't actually have to worry about the Monterey Bay Aquarium otters because I have an oceanarium 2 miles from my house that has a colony of otters in it. And when COVID restrictions lift a bit, for the plague doctor. Ooh. A lot of people's favourite SCP is the Plague Doctor. When COVID restrictions get a little bit less restrictive, I want to see if I can, because you can buy, in fact, you can get feeding experiences with the otters. In fact, because I used to actually have a so yeah, this place is just down the road from me. So we can actually get like at some point I do want to well, that's not the right page. Because I used to have a gold membership with them, so I visited them like 2 or 3 times a week to go see the otters being fed. Oh, I missed it. Okay, so they actually have. Why is it? There we go. Oriental small clawed otters. Yeah, they've got a. They have a colony of otters living there, and you can get an otter feeding experience. However, they are currently not they're currently not doing them because of COVID. But like at some point, Lufius, this is in Bournemouth. So ironic that you sung the tune to Trogdor as I downloaded the last episode of Strong Bad's cool game for awesome people. Oh, that's cool. So yeah, the whole idea is the otter enrichment is you go into their enclosure and hide food all around, so they have to work to find it. And what I would want to do with this, and like it's only like 25 quid or something. Yeah, 35 pounds. So the whole idea of this would be I would ask if I can stream it. So I would bring my phone and like have a little setup, and we'll see if we can stream feeding the otters. So yeah, maximum of 2 people per session. So I could bring someone with me, but I'm poor. But yeah, so I'm thinking like I might drop them a message and ask how are the COVID restrictions now? How are the COVID restrictions now? Would I be able to do this on the 7th of December for my birthday? Could you imagine if we? Could you imagine? Could you imagine our? Could you imagine our? Polite Poutine. Hi. Could you imagine my birthday stream? My birthday stream being like I do a little like half-hour stream in the morning where we're feeding otters. And then we start the stream at the normal time afterwards, and do the thing I've actually promised to do on my birthday, which is the thing I've actually promised to do on my birthday, which is work on typo. When's your birthday? 7th of December, and it's kind of a big one. I don't like to admit it, but it's kind of a big one. But it's fine, don't worry about it. So soon, I know, right? Don't scare me, because I want to make Twitch partner before my birthday, but doesn't look like it's gonna happen at this point. There's a chance, but... Ugh. The annoying thing is, if I'm not Twitch partner before my birthday, streaming feeding the otters would actually hurt my chances of getting Twitch partner. Because it would hurt my averages. So soon. Hey Google, how many days onto the 7th of December?
The 7th of December 2020 is in 41 days.
You're all coming to my birthday, right? Lufius. You are not allowed to physically interact with the otters. In fact, you will never be in the same room as the otters because of health and safety. What you do is you go and put food for the otters all around their enclosure. Hide it, put it up on cliffs, put it in the water, hang it from strings and such. So the otters then come out and have to explore and have to work to find it. Does that make sense? Like, you're not allowed to be in there at the same time the otters are in there. But yeah, their feeding time is on the is like at 10 in the morning. So I wouldn't be able to stream it on my stream. Oh, how's your eye slime going? I'll have a look in a sec, Poke. Thank you. But yeah, so I would want to stream it because I think it would be amazing. But what I might actually end up doing is just filming it and doing it as a YouTube video, you know? Or a Toctic. Is it safe to pet an otter? I mean, ask Terry Nupkin. That's a reference no one's going to get. Gizmo, hey Tiff, hey Gizmo. Right, let's check. Slime time, slime time, slime time. Is your fridge running? Gizmo, I do not know. Right, what am I doing? 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 I just need to check. Yeah, cool. 255, that's cool. Because you better go catch it. I don't get, what do you mean? I don't know of it. Oof, well, it was getting away. Wait, a desire for fire? We really need a hype train. Diabolic! Diabolic! We had a level 5 hype train, but we agreed instead of Famicom, just try and enter again. You can't enter twice. But so because this is kind of Tiffin archaeology at this point, we decided instead of throwing this away, we would replace it and then frame this. What should I do if my fridge has escaped? Bow down and submit to Roko's basilisk because the singularity is upon us. Yeah, so there is in fact, actually, my new keyboard should be arriving today. And an Acer hasn't arrived yet. What am I looking at? Amazon. Orders. Your orders. Oh, it's arriving Thursday now? God damn it. The Bean Rat! We didn't start the fire! It was always burning since the world was turning. We didn't ot the otter! It was always otting since the ot was otting. Meow, meow, meow! Meow, 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 Kana! How are you doing today, Kana? Meow, 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 meow. Bum, 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 bum. Meow, 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 meow. Aw, Sleepy. Sleepy Tiger! Aww. Just came home from work and now I have dinner. Aw, that's nice. Meow, 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 meow. Hello, Kana. You're hanging out with us today. Meow, 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 meow. Kana is with us, and I wanna just say, hey, I love it. Kana helped us out yesterday by guest judging a thing, and now they're hanging out and don't know why I'm trying to sing. Oh. Kana meow, Kana meow. Kana Mao is hanging with us, and I really want to say hello. Mao, Mao, Mao. Let's welcome Kana Mao. Kana Mao. I don't know why I'm allowed on the internet. Someone needs to revoke my streaming license. I'm sorry, Twitch. I'm sorry. When the raffle will be drawn, because I'm on lunch break now. Oh, polite poutine. Let me have a look. Let me have a look. We've got. Oh, polite poutine. 28 minutes. We can do a parody channel. It would be. We can take off. Bogdan. It would not because I can't sing. That, actually, you know what? Absolutely, you must be this young at heart to watch stream. Macotronics! You know what? Actually, in all honesty, that's why I was asking about if there are any free alternatives to if I was asking for if there were any free alternatives to like if there are any free auto-tune programs, because I genuinely would think about recording some of these for YouTube. And putting them up on my Twitch channel. No, putting them up on my YouTube channel. I'd be afraid of doing it because I know I can't sing for Toffee, but... Because as we all know, fursuits are better than people. Friends, don't you think that's true? Because people will mock you and hurt you and meme you. Every one of them's bad except you. But people smell better than fursuits. Friends, don't you have to agree? That's once again true. For all, except unless you put time into washing them right, just right. Do you want to make a fursuit? And wear it all around the town. We'll get looked at by the normies, but won't give a damn. I get a little lonely during lockdown here. Oh, see you later, Animation Boy. Have a good night. Have a fantastic night, animation. It doesn't have to be a fursuit. It doesn't have to be a full suit. Partial's fine. Do 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 do. Attending cons! Attending cons! I want to attend fur cons! I'm bored here! I'm bored here! VR chat can only go so far. I want to hug all of my new friends. Let the day, let COVID burn on. Let's handle it safely eventually. It's Tiffin Menzel. Aquastorm, you noticed! If Tiffin sings, she doesn't stop ever. Aquastorm, I am tired. Tiffin, if I see you at a con, can I have a hug? Yes, Lemonheader, of course you can. But more importantly, I will hold your hand so you don't float away. You're gonna get copyrighted. Fair use, my friend. Calamau! Oddly Tiffin, have you ever been to a fur con? I have not, actually. I went to plenty of anime cons back in the 2000s. I've been to a bunch of Comic Cons this year, this whatever. But yeah, I really look forward to hitting up fur cons at some point. I think it'll be fun. And interesting. Last time I saw you last time I saw like this, you said you were tired. I'm assuming you're tired again. I am tired, so RGL fangirl you. That's fine. Are there any cons where you live? Yeah. There's 5 or 6. There's 5 or 6 decent cons in the UK, and like 2 of them are particularly large, I think. But no, one of them is particularly large. There's one which is there's a couple which are moderate, and there's a lot of small ones. However, next year it is my intention to try. It's my intention to try next year to get to get through Confuzzled. Get to Confuzzled if it's running. There's a good chance it might not be running, but I want to get to Confuzzled, and then I want to get to Eurofurence, because those are the best chance, I think, to meet the most of you. If that makes sense. There's no way before anybody asks. There's no way I'm going to be able to get to come to an American convention. Not for a very long time. There's a very, very small chance of me getting to an American convention for a long time. Oh, Animation Boy, Flotsam is debris. Flotsam is debris. Debris that is floating around in the ocean. There's flotsam and jetsam. There is a technical difference between the two, and I'm not quite sure what it is. Where is Eurofurence even? Berlin, Dragon. If you start saving up in 2 or 3 years, I'll be able to get it. Yeah. But yeah, I would love to go to an American. I would absolutely love to go to an American FurCon, but the chances of my being able to afford to do so are very low, because despite the fact that you see me here working, I'm streaming, I'm blah blah blah, I am still at the end of the day a self-employed artist. Wow! 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 Oh! Ah! Wow! Ah! Ah! But yeah, at the end of the day, I'm still a self-employed artist, and I don't make a lot of money, nor am I likely to be able to save much money, if that makes sense. Because like I would need like £2,000 in cash, if that makes sense. I can't even go to the UK. Why not, Bean Rat? Got to get my passport renewed before I go to a UK con. Oh, God, don't. Oh, money, yeah. I mean, I can't go to the US, so... or I can't go to wherever you are. In fact, I'm only saying, like, I'll go to Confuzzled and Eurofurence next year with basically the assumption that by then I will be more financially stable. But honestly, I don't know if I will be. I don't know if I'll be able to afford to go. I'm just assuming by then I'll be earning some better money. But I don't know that. I'm just assuming. Because like I go to a good few LARP events during the year, but but one of the big reasons I can afford to go to them back when I was a university student is because like I would go with my partner. So I would go with my partner, and we would split the cost of the travel. However, he will never go to a furry con. He will never go to a furry con, so there's no chance. He will like chip in. Although actually no, that's a lie. That's a lie. My partner has said for £10,000 he would go to a convention and suit up. For a £10,000 donation, he would go to a convention and suit up for £10,000. Or alternatively, if my Patreon ever hit 10,000 a month, he would do it. Advocato, hey! I hear you had technical difficulties last night after I raided. Why the hell is blacklight $70? What, like a blacklight bulb? Like a UV bulb, or what? Advocato, hey! Hey! What are pounds compared to dollars? A different currency. We have pound coins instead of $1 notes. That's an interesting comparison. Our notes are made out of plastic instead of paper, so there's another comparison. Why'd you say don't... Gizmo, I didn't say that. Why would I say don't renew your passport? Advocado pretty much network broke and I went live again in an hour. Oh, I'm sorry about that. No, I'd never say that. Travel's really important. Travel is a really important experience to get as a person, in my opinion. Back from munching food. Oh, Lemonheader, what did you have? Missed travelling, my passport expired right when the pandemic hit of salty air. Oh my god, udon noodle soup. Oh, I do like udon. Do you play Sea of Thieves at all? I do not, but I've watched Sea of Thieves being played a bunch, and I do kind of want to play it. So I'm tempted, but it's a little bit too expensive right now. How expensive is a full pass for an American convention? No idea. But like when attending a convention, the big costs with attending a convention are not going to be the convention pass. the actual big costs with attending a convention are not the convention pass itself. The actual big cost will be travel, hotel, food, and all of that. Because convention would be like what 70 quid or something for something. So like actually attending a convention will be attending a convention like anime conventions in the UK. I like sort of 70 quid for the entire weekend. Maybe a bit more, maybe a bit less, depending on the size of the event. But the most expensive part will be like £50 a night for your hotel, a couple hundred. Whoa, hello. It's not even close to your feeding time. But yeah, so like, because I remember I got offered like a free space at a convention, a free space to trade at a convention in. I got offered a free space, a free stand at a convention in Berlin, because they were looking for like interesting crafters to come and exhibit. Yeah, I got offered a booth at a small convention in Berlin. And they're like, yeah, it's all free. That's free, totally free. But that's not the expensive part of selling at a convention. The booth is not expensive. Even at London Comic Con, when it's like £800 for a booth, it is like that's not actually no, at Comic Con that is the bit. Yeah, either way. Ugh. As soon as cons are viable, we need to go to Eurofurence or Furcation together. Oh, yeah, Advo. So, Advo, I do actually want to rent a minibus and road trip to Eurofurence. That's got... Is Spooky still here? Oh, he's sitting on that table. Yeah, I do. I want to do a minibus road trip to Eurofurence because like a friend of mine's of the opinion that it's much more sensible to fly out there. But since I'll be traveling with probably 3 fursuits plus whatever I'm going to be delivering, I don't think I should go near an airplane. However, I can just rent a large 8-person minibus. I can rent an 8-seater minibus with a load of extra space in it, and that'll be fine. There'll be loads of space in it. But yeah, I'm not flying with Tiffin, Typo, and what was the other fursuit? I don't know. And whatever fursuits I'm delivering, because there's a good chance I'll end up delivering fursuits to people out there. Does that make sense? What, Jester? No, I posted Jester this morning. Jester's gone. I posted my first ever fursuit this morning. Also, I wonder, actually, Kana, like, I actually wonder if we can get some like European furry streamers together and do a panel about streaming on Twitch. Because I was talking with Hoz about this, about like seeing if we could approach Confuzzled about doing because where did you post, Jester? Lemonheader to the person that paid me to make them. So I was talking to Hozarino actually because like. So, I hate to like say it like this, but like I'm almost certainly the biggest UK furry makers and crafters streamer. In fact, by some metrics, I'm the UK's biggest making and crafting streamer. Depending on what metrics you go by. However, and Hozarino I think is the biggest UK furry artist streamer. So I was like talking with her about maybe together we could do a panel on streaming furry creative stuff at a convention, and like it would make sense to do it at Confuzzled, because of course that's a UK based con and such. I think that'd be kind of rad, right? No, no, he's gone off to they've gone off to their forever home. I think the European furry community needs more presentation in general. Presentation! Sorry. Sorry, I love Megamind. I love Megamind so much. Who has not seen this in Megamind? Please say there's a clip of it. Yes! Yes!
There is no Easter Bunny, there is no Tooth Fairy, and there is no Queen of England. This is the real world, and you need to wake up.
You dare challenge Megamind?
This town isn't big enough for 2 supervillains.
This is such a good film!
All right, just not a super one.
Yeah? What's the difference?
Presentation!
Oh, it's so good! It's so good! I love that film so much! Also, what do you mean by need more representation? Bye, but I have to go. I have my trade to finish. Okay, see you later, Diabolic. Thanks for being here. I love Megamind so much. It's so good. It'd be fun to do Confuzzled, provided they get their register sorted out properly. What do you mean? What's going on with them? I've been popping into like, oh wow, European furry streamer. Really? Yeah. I mean, I do have people come in every now and then going like, oh wow, I didn't know people streamed fursuit making on Twitch. I'm like, I've been doing this for 6 months now. But also I can still count the number of regular fursuit streamers on both hands. So it's not like there's a lot of us. But if I ever get partner, I am going to create a Twitch team of furry crafters. If I ever get Twitch partner, it's a big if. It's a very big if. But if I ever get Twitch partner, I will. I'm going to create a furry makers and crafters stream. So anybody that does physical crafting in the furry fandom can like come and be a part of it. But yeah, I hate that Megamind was kind of drowned out by Despicable Me, because Despicable Me is kind of just a kind of just a bit of a bland film. Whereas Megamind has a message, has intent, is really cool, like it's funny. But they didn't put $1 billion into their presentation. So this is 3, right? DJ Dragon Beats. Dragon with a mustache. Never really knew the furry fandom until I converted them. That's nice. I actually rejoined Twitch for furries and was mostly for fursuit makers. Bogdan, that's cool. Oh, it looks great. Thank you. And now you're a moderator in my channel. Yes, that's right. You get to do unpaid work for me. I haven't actually had a break yet. Oh well. Pet the mods. Yes. Anyway, Mr. Protogen, how are you doing? Oh no, BTTV here. Oh no, I don't like BTTV myself. I think using So I don't use BTTV for one very simple reason, because most people don't use BTTV. The whole idea, the whole idea of this channel is I want this channel to be as inclusionary as possible. So I don't use BTTV stuff because if I did, there would be a percentage of people watching and hanging out in chat who wouldn't understand what we're referring to. Sorry, excuse me. The register before COVID was a total mess. Waiting list numbers meant nothing. High-low numbers would be randomly picked. It took weeks to get responses and barely any time to actually pay. Wow. You okay? Yeah. I think I just caught something in my throat. Same raffle. Sorry, Gizmo. Megamind was such a good film. Oh, I might have to go and rewatch that now. I've watched it a lot. Drink something. Make me extremist. Hey. Okay, fine. Stun Fox is making me drink something. Oh, you did too. Okay, yeah. Let's have some water for that as well. There we go. I might go get a chocolate bar as well, actually, you know. I might go pee, have a chocolate bar, and then by the time I'm done with those important tasks, we'll be ready to do the next drawing. She says, immediately carrying on working. What's in the bottle, Tiff? Looks like tea. This is, as always, Coke Zero. And this is just apple and blackcurrant squash. So it's basically water. It's basically just slightly flavoured water. Right, there we go. Let's cut this out, and then I'm going to cut this out. And then, did you say squash? Yes, I did. Oh God, when I go to pee, Spooky's gonna follow me, isn't he? From Puzzle the UK Con. Yes, it is. There's three. There's Confuzzled, Just Further Weekend, and Scottosha are the three cons that I can remember in the UK. Of which I believe Confuzzled is the largest. I've got a friend that really wants me to go to. Nordic FuzzCon instead of God, what's it called? Instead of Eurofurence, because apparently they put more effort into it and it's more centered around fursuiters. But also like I want to go to cons so I can meet you lot, because I like you lot. You lot are awesome. I want to go to cons with you lot. Interesting. What's that like? Is it like when you put mint and lemon and berries in your water? No. It's just when you've got when you just add like a concentrate to your water. It's just basically juice. Nordic FuzzCon would be fun. So this is 3L.
Rains from above.
Advocato! Oh no! Poke Your Eyes Out Gaming gifted a subscription to Advocato. Thank you. Thank you, Poke. Aww. I feel bad about this, but the moment you've done that, I'm going to run off and I'm going to actually leave the stream for a couple of seconds and go and pee. So I'll be back in a second, friends. And this is also going to tease the kiddie. I've never heard of squash flavored water. I mean, I'll bring the bottle back with me, Gizmo. I'll bring the bottle back with me. Right. Oh, do I have the key? Yeah, I've got my key. Cool, 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 cool. I really hope my magnets have arrived. Oh, whoops, 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 whoops. AFK screen. Yeah. I'm so bad at this. I'm so bad at streaming. Hey, Spooky, you're not getting fed. I don't care how cute you are. It's an hour until you get fed, you know. Silly cat. Baby. Such a spooky, what a tiny cat. What do you think of that? That he's a tiny cat. I love the spooky. Oh my god, is it cold? It's such a spooky, what a lovely cat. It's such a spooky. How do you fancy that? What a spooky. Trust in me when he mews. He's such a spooky. I love that little cat. He's such a spooky. Well, how do you fancy that? He's such a spooky. Trust in me when he meows. Right. Hey, everyone. Spooky not used to daylight saving. Of course he's not. Coast cats don't understand. Yeah. Drum roll. Right. Hey, everyone. How you all doing? I'm having a break, having a Kit Kat.
This road's too long. I can't make it on my own steam. But it won't be long. Once in a while we're allowed to dream that we're gonna make it through.
You're supposed to have more kittens. Was it uncomfortable? Rob Matt just got a jump scare off their name, off their phone. Hey, who wants to get angry at me? One of them climbed in my bag and fell asleep. Oh! So that's the one you kept, right? Who wants to get angry at me?
We were made for You and me, we're gonna fly away. We're gonna make it through the night. We're gonna jump into the light. We're gonna make it through the night. We're gonna make it through the dark. We're gonna find out who we are.
Rigged! Rigged! I can show you. I have no control over this. Well, Doc Cameron, drop me a PM. Drop me a PM stating, I want a sticker pack. And I'll sort that out for you. I don't know if, I assume you're about to find my contact details, right? What happened? We did a drawing. So let's do it again. Let's do the stickers again. Bum 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 bum. Let's do the where'd Tiffin go? Tiffin is no longer here. Only this inverted rug ghost. Woo! Woo! Tiffin is a conspiracy. No one's ever met her in real life. Can anybody say they know? Can anybody say they've ever seen a Tiffin in real life? No! Tiffin is played by an actress. Woo! Tiffin is entirely CG. Woo! Go away, conspiracy ghost. But that's warm. That's actually why I did it, Famicom. I'm actually a little bit too spoopy for me, yeah. Take a step to the right. And then you take a step to, and then oh, what is? And then you. Oh, I used to know that song. It's just a jump to the right. Oh, it's just jump to the left, and then a step to the right. Put your hands on your hips and bend your knees in time. It's just a pelvic thrust that really drives you insane. Let's do the time warp again. Let's do the time warp again. Mum is making Dutch food. Dragon, for you, wouldn't that just be food? Make a blanket with it. You should. Who won? Dark Cameron won. Back and finishing streamer. Yay, time to relax. Oh, Janiel, nice. I don't get to relax. I'm not allowed to relax. If I relax, my boss gets really angry at me. She beats me. A stampot, more of a winter food. Oh. I'm actually a bit afraid of my boss, I have to say. She knows where I live. My boss knows where I live, and in fact, my boss has been in my house, has been in my room whilst I've been asleep. Ugh. It's a terrifying thought, right? You need a break. I just had a break. I went and got a Kit Kat. Oh, that! I visited my company's Christmas market in my first and took photos of with my boss and co-workers. Aww! That's cute. Oh, I've got to do this in the right direction. It means Spooky was checking up on you during the night. It means Spooky sleeps on me. Spooky sleeps on my ankles. No, Spooky's the CEO. Spooky's the CEO. Tiffin's my boss. Like, my boss is also the reason I can't. My boss is also the reason I can't even have a day off. Not that you need a break where you need a. Not that kind of break. You need time to relax. I have time to relax. I don't start streaming till 2 p.m. I have nothing but time to relax. Yeah, Spooky's the manager. But my like direct superior is the person who's actually in charge of me and what I do won't let me take days off, because apparently the fact that I've streamed for like 200. Actually, that's a really good point. That's a really good point. How many days in a row have you actually streamed now? I might get distracted easily. This feels like a high variance stream day where I feel like I've been getting distracted a lot today, you know? What do you all think? Do you like lull emote to the potato head? What lull emote? Oh, lull. No, that's Total Biscuit. Here we go. So, not that button, that button. There we go. So, uninterrupted stream days. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. So we've streamed for 32 weeks in a row. Thanks, Gizmo. Are you going to PM that to me? Or have you already? Hey, Google. What's 32 times 7?
32 by 7 is 224.
We have streamed for 224 days in a row without break. I don't know why. I don't know why it's not recorded this day. I assume they had an outage or something. But I have not missed a single day. And I ain't gonna start now. And do you all remember what happened on our 100th day in a row? Who remembers what happened on our 100th day? Unruly Quilter, it's not even close to a record. There's almost certainly people who've been streaming every single day for like 5, maybe 10 years. Yep, we had a fox visit us on our 100th day. Gonna be a few pins, so don't mind. Gizmo, I don't I won't get it because I'm in streamer mode right now, so it doesn't give me pings. There you go. See, even Poke did 3 every day for 3 years. There you go. Be careful not to burn yourself out. Why am I in no rush to get partner? I'm in so much of a rush to get partner. But also, like, I genuinely love what I'm doing. So, and also my day off is kind of the Saturday that we do gaming. So I've set aside a day that is very low, like very low stakes for me. Food soons, nice. Nice. And also, as I say, I get like I start streaming at like 2 p.m. and I usually get up at like 6 or 7, so I've got all of that time. Agent Akita hosted us with 1 view. Thanks, Agent Akita. How are you doing? Your host did work, Agent Akita. I see it right there. How you doing, Agent? Yeah, I don't have notifications for hosts of 1 person because it is possible to spam it. It is possible to trick Twitch and spam notifications of it. So I just don't. What I try and make sure I try and make sure I spot them on my little feed in front of me. Okay, it's not nearly warm and it's not nearly cold enough for the hoodie. But I do feel a tiny bit of a chill, so doing well. Suppose most of the day trying to figure out how to require a certain amount also. Huh. Oh, I spent most of the day trying to figure out how to make a Discord server and it didn't go well. Really? Oh, gee. Wait. I mean, Discord servers aren't hard to make, are they? I don't know. I sent you 6 links and a link for Audacity. Oh, Gizmo, are they Audacity plugins? Because I use Audacity. Zori Bliss! Thank you! Zori Bliss, thank you for the subscription! Oh! Wow! Maybe I'll have to finish my cosplay at some point. Back from food! I've got a bit of... But I've got to go again for it. But that's fine, Dark Cameron. We've got a mod to spare now. That's right. We're running with 3 mods now. 4 if you count our missing mod, which I don't, kind of. Shiny Angel is only a mod because when she shows up, she does fun things. Anyway, Zori, thank you. So how's the spice running going? A. Oh, that's hot. Okay, Spooky gets fed in 50 minutes. 50 minutes. Spooky gets fed in 50 minutes, friends. Gotta remember. That's 6L. Cool. Yeah, we're only going for 3 hours so far. They have a VST plugins. VST. Oh, that. I don't know what VST is. Long Tiff. Have I ever mentioned just how much I love Long Tiff? Long TIFF just makes me so happy. VST is music producing software. Okay, VST is a standard format, something like for audio. Okay. I have not heard of it before. Maybe I should just find someone who's good at like doing music stuff, and we should like collab or something. I don't know. I know so little about like music and such. VST is like auto tune that you can. So is it a file format or not? I'm now confused. Is VST software or a file format? VST is virtual synthesizer or virtual samples. Okay. Why is there mud on this? Whatever. It's a plugin format, not a file. Okay. Yay. I'm a DJ and producer. I can help you learn things. Okay, Gizmo. You know what, Gizmo? The more you help me get popular, the more your fursuit is retroactively worth. Because you get to run around going like, hey, you know, this fursuit was made by Ottilie Tiffin. Oh, Ottilie Tiffin, I know her. She's a poppy fur. So think about it. You got to help me with that. I mean, I don't even know how to color grade, so I can't say I'm really much of anything. I should probably read some tutorials on color grading for YouTube. Atatat! Damn it. Ooh. How long does it take you to make a head? About that long. Zori, it's between 30 and 40 hours, depending on the complexity. But I will probably get that time down as I get more practice. Because I'm still fairly new to fursuit head making, so I've still got a way to go. Beanrat, sorry Tiff, gonna have to see you later. Beanrat, that's okay, don't apologise. Your life is way more important than hanging out with some dumb internet otter. Thank you so much for having come by, Beanrat. But remember, we stream every single day of the week, so it would be fantastic if you can come and join us again in the future. And we always stream at the exact same time every day. So I've become a fixture in your life. You need to mess around with synths like FDN, which is Mega Drive VS. Okay. Also making basses to help speed things up. Yeah. Savage Speed official. Savage Speed official has come and followed. They're officially Savage Speed who's come and joined us on our stream today. Can everyone welcome Savage Speed because they're official and they really need us to say hi to them now. Welcome to our channel, friend. How are you doing, Savage Speed? Because it's super cool. And I really need to come and say hi to Savage Speed, who's coming to say, I don't know. Savage Speed, welcome, friend. How are you doing? What brings you here? How'd you find us? Antler! How are you doing, Antler? Welcome! well. Fantastic. Ot-ot-ot. Antler! Antler was a duchy. Maybe an angel duchy. But she is just Antler! Good, trying to get my stream to work. Oh no, is it not? Recommended Twitch. Coming in the clutch lately. Thanks, Twitch! Well, hopefully you'll find out that Twitch had your best interests at heart, Savage. Thank you so much for being here. Everyone welcome Savage Official. Not wanting to work. Oh no, Antler, what's wrong with it? I mean, if you knew what's wrong with it, you would have like said what's wrong with it instead of it just, I don't know. I'm really sorry to hear that, Antler. That sucks. I really want you to stream today as well, Antler. Ugh. Although if you streamed, I wouldn't know who would raid. You are ace. Ugh. Maybe we'll split the difference and raid Hoz. No! Random Wallaby! Don't eat long tiff with the raptor. No raptivore. Just nibbling the tail, it's fine. No! That's how the bat's coming along. Clay Bob! Choose a colour, Clay Bob. There's a lot of ot left. There is. No! Run! No! No! That's terrifying! That's terrifying! Random Wallaby. No! No! Little Miss Acorn, hello! How are you doing, Little Miss Acorn? Right, random colour. You got yellow! Yellow from the other side! So that's Clay Bob 69. Clay Bob 69. Oh yeah. I'm level 69 in Planet Side right now, actually, so. Does that make me cool? Getting Advo 2.0 head made soon. DM'd you the current pics. Ooh! That's cool, that's cool. I'll have a look at that after the stream. Right, there we go, nice. Agent Akita! Yes. Long tiff with the boxy. So, show of hands. Who would want a long tiff plushie? Who would help fund me getting a long tiff plush made? I'm genuinely thinking about running a Kickstarter to get like 30cm long tiffs made. and I'd have to do it via Kickstarter because it would cost like £1,000. Well, like sort of that sort of length of thing. With the long Furby things. Oh, that'd be so cool. My baby's crying. No, Asa, no! As soon as I can afford to help. Yeah. Oh, God, back the Kickstarter for a long Tiff plush. Yeah. So it's a sort of thing, like I was thinking about it, like if it cost £1,000 to get a batch of long tiffs made in China, I would try and save up £500, and then I would try and get like people to put in 500 themselves. So all the people who put in 500 get their long tiffs at cost, and then everyone else and then I got £500 worth of stock basically. Clay Bob! I'm pretty good, thank you. I just dropped some scissors, I think. No, I dropped a knife. Also, someone just arrived. Tavi! Tavi, hi! Good morning. Well, don't have any money. I mean, it wouldn't be for a while, don't worry. Short tiff, long tiff, ball of derp, sad tiff, happy tiff, ot ot ot. Tiffin stream. I don't think we have a quote 69 yet. Ajax! Hey, welcome back! You good at reading, Tiff? Not really. What do you mean you good at reading? What? Short tiff, long tiff, little ball of derp. Sad tiff, happy tiff, ot, ot, ot. You okay? I'm a bit tired today. Oh, Wildcat Ember! Bow, 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 ba-dow, bow, 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 ba-dow, bow, 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 bow. Welcome, Wildcat Ember! Wildcat Ember's here! Everybody come and say hi to Wildcat Ember. They've joined in our stream. How you doing, Wildcat Ember has followed us. Wildcat Ember's fun. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream! Can everybody jump in chat and say hello to them? They're joining us from Twitch TV. So how can we make it better? Welcome Wildcat. I hope your ember's not too bright. It would burn us down. But I don't really mind. Welcome Wildcat. Ember has joined the stream. Thanks for being here. How are you finding that? How are you finding that? Welcome to the team, Wildcat. How are you doing? It's so good you come and join. Wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, wow. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Oh, wow. All right. I'm doing okay, just playing some Kingdom Hearts 3. Ooh. Is that the new one, or is that one that's from like? Is that the one from like? Is that the one? Is that like one of the ones from like 15 years ago when they were actually making them? I don't know. Chirp chirp. Meow meow. Meow meow. What noise is that? Meow meow. Meow meow meow. Oh yeah, that's an otter noise. What am I thinking? Yeah. Because I'm fairly certain there's been more than 3 Kingdom Hearts games. So many more. War flashback noises. This is 11L. Nice. Right, so I have D&D tonight, and I'm not going to forget about it like I did last night, okay? Okay, we got this, we got this. We goat this, we goat this, we're goats. We are goats, it's fine. Gizmo, welcome back! I'll remind you every 10 minutes starting from now. Please don't. I don't need to know that. I don't need to know that badly. Why wouldn't I be... Gizmo, why wouldn't I be excited to see you come back? I'm excited when anybody chooses to come and spend time with me. Not only am I excited, I'm surprised. I don't know why any of you are here. But I love the fact that you are here, so... I don't know, don't look a gift horse in the horse? Is that the word? Is that saying? Whoa. I'm sorry, Gizmo. We don't have that kind of a bot. Antler. You can't have unicorn Tiff. I mean, yeah, you can, but we're not going to have unicorn Tiff. Shh. Utterly unicorn. Wouldn't it be unicornly Tiffin? Don't look at a gift horse's teeth. Poke, that's cursed. That is cursed. Don't gift a horse without teeth. There you go. Man, now I'm thinking, now I'm going to keep thinking about having a long Tiff plush. Oh, I'm sorry, Famicom. However, Famicom, if we actually did it, it wouldn't be until sometime next year anyway, so... So it's a long way off, even if we do, like, decide to do it, if that makes sense. I really want to do it, because it would be so... Like... I don't have any merch yet. I don't actually have any merch yet, and I kind of don't really know where to start because I don't really have the money to invest in merch at the moment. So, but I also don't want to. I also don't want to use like Redbubble. I guess I don't know. I'm kind of just hoping I hit partner before I have to really worry about that, because if I hit partner, I can basically create an Amazon. I can create an Amazon store, which will in the same way as Redbubble, which presumably will be better for me. Long Tiff body pillow.
Oh my.
Oh. 1 kilometer long Tiff. Oh my god. See, now I'm imagining like 6 years down the line. Now imagine like 6 years down the line, like if I maintain on this trajectory and I'm like still, and like I'm like popular and such in 6 years time, I'm imagining showing up at a convention, there'd be like four or five like people just show up like giggling, like hee, what? And they unravel like 100-meter long long tip that they've all made together and just run it around the convention, and I'm like there just like, I'd buy that in a heartbeat. Ajax, so would I. I did actually ask a crochet friend of mine if they would do me a long tiff, how much a long tiff scarf would cost. They did not get back to me about it. I mean, honestly, I have thought about, I actually have something that I would put on a body pillow. I actually did think about it. Also, this music does not slap. Does this music spark joy? It does not. So, oh! Blynix! Blynix! Woohoo! Welcome to our channel. It's a Blynix. Woohoo! Everyone say hello to them. It's a Blynix hanging with us. I don't know how to say hello except Blynix. Woohoo! Welcome to our stream. It's super cool that you join us on our stream. It's so cool that you'd hang with us and be here on our Twitch stream. It's a Blynix. Woohoo! So, I'm so tempted because someone did this for me. However, the layers can be removed, so you can take out the background. And I'm very, very tempted to take this, and you see that hand there, the paw there, and basically just quickly do a quick draw over, and have that hand holding like the Daki fabric. So it's like the fabric is like in the hand. Because you know a lot of Dakis, the art extends onto the fabric, so it looks like they're interacting with fabric. So yeah, to have that hand holding the fabric, and then just have that on, and then have that on a Daki. Genuinely tempted. The tail would need to change shape though. The tail would need to come because it would need to fit in a rectangle basically, but. It's genuinely something I've thought about, don't worry. I've genuinely thought about it. Did you know it's Ace Week? Yes, I did. Aw, spooky. Wonder if I turn that around, can I, Look where Spooky is! Look where Spooky is! Also, look at his, high-vis collar doing work. So glad we got the high-vis collar. Although Spooky's been fighting a lot lately, so we actually might lock him in at night a bit more than we have been. We might end up locking him in at night for a bit because he's got a fair number of new cuts on his head. So wait, Tiff, it's dark outside right now, right? Holy hell, yeah, it's pitch black. It is pitch black outside right now. Right. 25 minutes and Spooky gets fed. Although I might need to pee before that, so Spooky will get fed the next time I go into the house. I hate daylight saving time. I really hate daylight saving time. Is this on shuffle? It is not on shuffle. So let's put it on shuffle, and then we're going to Yee. Okay, yeah, there we go. Right. Robo! Atatat! I am tired. Trashnomancer! I missed it. What adhesive are you using to stick the fur to the foam base? Always interested in materials. You seem quite the expert. No one tell them. No one tell them! Trashnomancer, I'll be using hot glue. Yeah, daylight saving time. Well, you say that almost jokingly, but daylight saving time does kill people. There's no benefit to it. It's awful and I hate it. Nitrax the Fox! Hello! Do not take Nitrax on an empty stomach. He's gonna make a Tiffin soon and show up at Tiff's table at a con going Ossatot. What makes you think I'm gonna have a table? Hazza, because for the 2 weeks preceding daylight saving time, the number of car accidents spikes because people are fatigued or disoriented and not used to the new light. And also, heart attacks spike after daylight saving time. As well. There's a lot of things that are comorbid with daylight saving time. Daylight saving time is provably bad for your health. What? Why? Oh, come on! You're gonna make a table. Why would I get a table? I'm not gonna be. I don't want to trade at conventions. Oh, yeah, Tiff did say. Oh yeah, Stunfox. Yeah, Stunfox is right. If I ever see like a Chinese knockoff Tiffin suit, I am buying it and wearing it to a convention. In the same way that like there's knockoff Chinese versions of a load of different like popular fursuiters. If I ever see a Chinese knockoff of Tiffin, I am buying it and wearing it to a con. Ni hao. What are you doing? We are doing the pattern. We're doing the patterning for We're doing the patterning right now for the head, basically. We're doing we're patterning out the fur to go on the head. But yeah, I don't think I'd want to be trading at a furcon. Is this a pre-made then? How much is it going up for? Hazard? I don't know. I don't know how much I'm going to be selling this for. I feel like I can almost get some flavour of premium for it. Is the head for someone? No. Fennel, this head is to sell. This head is to practice using this base. Great, pupil batteries late. Oh no! Yeah, so Random Wallaby, why do you think I would get a table? Yeah, it also daylight saving just wrecks people with just absolutely destroys people with seasonal affective disorder. Because I'm cool, but like I'm not gonna be there selling. Do you think? Actually, wait, Random Wallaby. Do you think I'd get a table so I could sell utterly different merch? So I'm probably going to try and sell this for like 400 quid, just this head, I guess. Hazard! Yeah, so I'm probably going to try and sell this head for 400 quid, depending on how it comes out. There we go, that's probably a good amount. Ollie Tiffin, do you want to hear a pun? Always? Why wouldn't I want to hear a pun? Puns are amazing. If a newspaper got some tables, you could call them the Times tables. So this is 10L. Yeah. But yeah, it's exactly that sort of thing which leads to like that really insipid feeling that Drag with a Mustache is feeling right now. That is the sort of feeling that means people who are in bad health will happen to get worse health outcomes because of daylight saving time. And there are measurable peaks in heart attacks and car accidents around daylight saving time. They correlate strongly with it.
Do we go left? I see no signs. Do we go right? Can't decide. Do we turn back? Do we turn back?
The better apricot toast. Oh, what happened? Did you change your name, or do you or did you need a or are you on a new account? Also, Tiff, my phone is pretty cool. Oh, I need to put up a I haven't put up a submission form for the I haven't put up a submission form for the I have not put up a submission form for the thing, for the new for God's sake. I haven't put up a submission form yet for the pumpkin carving contest. I need to do that tonight. I need to do that tonight. I'll do that after the stream, and at the same time that I add people to my master list of people that need to be asked for addresses. Okay, we're almost done. We're almost done with all. Okay, apart from the ears, we're almost done with this. Oh, whoops! I didn't do the chin. I didn't do the chin. Paws Wolf Dog. Hey, how you doing, Paws? Come on, Twitch.
I see no signs. Do we go right? Can't decide. Do we turn back? Do we turn back? It's in your face. First up to mine. What did the day end up in time? How did we fall? How did we fall?
General. Okay, I have to look in general. I'm sewing Sabretooth face. Oh, that's cool. I'm apparently doing a bat. Who knew? So why am I looking in general? Why isn't this in the making and crafting section? But that's cool, that's cool, Wallaby. Ooh, big old cheekies. Big old cheekies. Oh my god, I've got so many PMs. Right, I'm going to take a break, and then we're going to do the rest of the cutting out of the brown, and you're all going to sit through and enjoy Dancing Tiff. Back in a sec, peeps. Ugh, so annoying. Ugh. guess we get to feed Spooky now as well. Spooky! You out here, Spooks? I'm not going to stand on you, Al. No? Cool. Spooky, come on! Come on, Spooky! You're not off sulking, are you? Stupid cat. Ugh. Where are you, you little idiot? Huh. Where'd he go? God, he's an idiot. Okay. I assumed he'd be out there just waiting. Oh, that's a very nice looking star. Is that Mars? Slightly reddish brown star. Only star visible right now. Oh, no, there's a few other stars as well. That might be Mars, I suppose. I don't really know about astronomy to really tell. Oh! Congratulations, you're all to hear my laugh like rubbing against my chest. Someone's probably into that somewhere. I'm not near my oh my button. Huh, I'm sure Spooky will show up. He's not hiding in here, is he? Spooky! Hey, Spooky! Huh. Guess he just doesn't want feeling. That's weird. He was so insistent earlier. Right. Hello, Rainmut! Hey! So, how's everyone doing? Oh, bum, press play. How's everyone doing? So let's find out just how. Keaton, hey! Been a second, yeah, not that long. Let's find out just how rigged this bot is. Lemonhead, welcome back. That's cool. That's really cool. Lemonheader! Congratulations! You won a pack of utterly Tiffin stickers! Congrats! Lemonheader, may I request that you PM me? You PM me stating, hi, I'm Lemonheader, and I won a set of stickers. That's really cool. Well, you know what we do after we've finished a raffle? Who knows what we do once we finish a raffle? There's something we do once we finish a sticker raffle on Stickers Day. There's something we do. What is it? What is it? I can't remember. There's something we do, right? Canamau, canamau, canamau! Aw. Site called Hero Forge. Sweet! Advo, if you need any of those printed, just let me know. We start another one! That's right, Bogdan and Antler. Advo, I've got two resin printers. So if you need those printed, let me know. I've printed a lot of miniatures from Hero Forge. Tiffin, I really want you to roast my Sona. Well, you're gonna have to, you're going to have to wait until you've got enough points. I'm sad to say. Not actually sad to say, it's just how the system works. Anyway, Kaiten, how are you doing? Yeah, Advo. Advo, like, I like collecting and building 40k miniatures. I don't really play. I don't really play, but I have a lot of 40k miniatures that I've scratch built thanks to this resin printer. Right. Okay, Kaiten. I believe, Kaiten, someone has paid for a roasting of your Sona. Ha. Is it true the red ones go faster? Oh! Oh, I see! You've got the really big fake eyes on your chest to confuse predators. And fake eyes by the side of you, so it always looks like you're looking at your biggest predators. Do you come from some sort of very vorish dimension? Because you've got the bright colours to show that you're poisonous? Wait, actually, Kaiten, are you poisonous or venomous? Because you're one of those two, right, with those colours? Also, those aren't beans. Those are voids. They're toxic. How do you have utter voids? Utter voids instead of poor beans. You just touch stuff and it disappears forever. That's terrifying. That's terrifying. Just frictionless, spaceless voids. And you can see, instead of having like, because like when people cross section, they put like a reddish color to show that it's like biological because it's been cut off. But here it's just black, which means these beans, these are not beans. They are a gateway to the void that is inside that creature. And I feel like if I stare at it for too long, it'll stare at me back. Anyway, welcome back, Cam. Thanks for being here, friendo. You have the same, you've got the same quirk as 13 from My Hero Academia, right? Wait, is that just the hero 13 from Boku no Hero Academia wearing a fursuit instead of a spacesuit? I'm pretty certain that's what that is. Is that too? That's not too obscure a reference, right? Everyone loves Boku no Hero Academia. I really need more pins. Hey Tiff, when D&D start? 7:30. I mean, that's a pretty good ref sheet, to be fair. This is 7, right? Cool. So it's in an hour and a half. The void grab thing it doesn't want. Ooh, I don't know that. Sounds like something from Soul Reaver. Thank you, Tiffin. My friend made me one. I mean, it is a really nice ref. I don't know why you're down. I don't know why you're down on it, Katen. It's a really nice ref. And also, I don't comment on the art, or the art style, or the art approach of any of the references, or any of the sonas that I'm given to roast, because I don't think that's fair. I only comment on like choices that are made by the creators, if that makes sense. And by comment on, I mean I just generally make up dumb stories about why things are certain ways with characters. So. I'm never gonna like roast things out of anger or whatever. How long does they both make? Oh, Redrick Lupine. It's between like 30 and 40 hours, depending on levels of complexity and such. But then I'm still fairly new to fursuit making, so I'm hoping I can get that time down at some point. Does that make sense? Right, so I am gonna shave all this. I'm gonna shave all this fur before we even start to sew it. Ooh. If I remember, this track slapped. Oh, Tiffin, what would you name the colours on Tiffin's back? Brown. So Tiffin has 3 colours. Beige, tan, and brown. Well, beige, tan, and light brown. And then she has dark blue, blue, and turquoise. That makes sense? Ooh. Oh, don't be getting a headache now. Come on. No, sorry, I have to go. No, don't apologise, Caton. Don't apologise for having to go. We are thrilled to have had you here. Have a great rest of your day, Caton. So, D&D tonight, we have to figure out if we're going to do a jailbreak. Got to figure out if we're going to do a jailbreak tonight, and I need to find out if my party are going to let me go full bardic mind control on everyone. Eric Harris, hey, welcome. Because my bard, I'm an eloquence bard. So, which basically means I just basically go, hey, you, get minus D10 on your wisdom save. Now, you belong to me if you fail this wisdom save. What? Oh, yeah. What are we going to do tomorrow? How do you see out of the costume? Oh! I get asked this a lot, which is why I keep one of these eyes spare. So, as you can see, this is coloured in with Sharpie instead of paint, so it doesn't look good. But you can see it's a solid colour and such. However, so yeah, the pupils of the eyes are usually this sort of thing. So however, from the inside, you can see it's actually a fine mesh that from the inside you can see past. Yeah, but Bogdan, no one submitted anything for that, or at least nothing reached me, or maybe it's all stuck in customs and my PO box doesn't have a way of telling me stuff's in customs. I should probably contact them actually. Because it's been over a month since we had something set. We had like something confirmed sent. So I need to contact them because they literally might not be set up for like contacting me to tell me that something's Oh God, I don't know how I'd sort that out if it was. Tiffin, I have to be true with you. I'm a platypus. That's okay. Platypi are cool. I want to get into fur costumes. How do I start? I mean, just make them. I don't know. I don't know. Where are you at right now? Like, what is your skill level now? What skills are you bringing to the table, Harris? Platypi are cool. They're venomous. One of the very few venomous mammals. I'm very rich and willing to buy a made one, but my parents don't support me. Aww. That kind of sucks. So you want to make one yourself, is what you're saying, Eric? Since your parents won't let you buy one, you want to make one yourself. That's a cool way of going about it. Tiff, I opened a saving account so I can send you a few $100 worth of sweets because Canada is cool. Clay Bob, that'd be so cool. Do you use song requests? I do not. I made something for Dark Cameron. Ooh! Give me one sec. I only do song requests on Beat Saber streams, I'm afraid. Oh, wait! Damn Damn it, this was supposed to be in black. Whoops. Whoops. Idiotta. Idiotta. Random Wallaby, don't... Don't be sarcastic, Random Wallaby. What it... Oh, cool! My favorite one is the sea. That's pretty rad. What's your Discord? I mean, type !Discord to find out, friend. Okay, that's supposed to be made of... That's supposed to be in black. So I've just done the done. That's fine. That's fine. I'm just going to put this back up here for a bit. And we're going to carry on. We're going to carry on doing the browns. I'm actually a bit worried that Spooky's gone a walking. Spooky's gone a walking. So he's not going to get fed. One of these days, the Spooky's gonna not get fed at all. I'm sorry that Spooky's not looking to get fed. Oh, actually, there's two pieces in there, aren't there? Yeah, cool. Right, so let's do the. We're gonna do the neck, and then I'm gonna start cutting out the black bits for the chin. Oh. Right. Jigglypuff. I'm pretty sure it's today I've got D&D. Oh, there's new Unearthed Arcana. Oh. Where is it? 27th of October. Yep, today's the 27th. Can someone draw Tiffin in a French maid costume? Why? But why though? Clean the keyboard and it works. Nice. Is that a hint, Nitrax? Not cleaning my keyboard. You can't make me. Report a new one instead. I think you need to talk to Dragon with a Mustache about that. Check your Discord server, lol. Why? Ah! That's pretty cool. Be funny, yeah. I think you need to, grab, so I think you need to talk to, I think you need to talk to Dragon with the Mustache about that. Right. Did I block the wrong person by accident? Yeah. Right. Right. Woo. Looking forward to D&D tonight. It's gonna be cool. Your telly is about something. Yeah, I think you need to. The thing you wanted. I think you need to talk to. Dragon with the Mustache about it. The art that you want. Because she was threatening something similar recently. And honestly, it's not like I'm going to be unhappy to see more art of Tiffin, you know. Yeah, Dark Amaranth, first time. Kind of rad, right? Does that mean we've made it? I mean, it is very much in vogue to do personas in maids outfits nowadays, isn't it? Why did I just put my tailor's chalk? Oh, it's there, right. So this is part A. This is A-L. Nice, nice. Yawn. Right. You'll be hard pressed to find people that don't want to see their sonas in maids outfits. Because it's cute. Right. Dark Cameron, I'm just thinking to myself, like, getting Bogdan on board, probably the perfect timing, right? Kind of don't wanna, but I'd laugh if my Sona appeared in one. That's fair. Oh, this is B. God, jeez. Hon. You okay? You okay, Dragon? Dragon, Clay has a Dragon, I think Clay Bob has a message for you. Has a request for you. Big stretch. Ugh. Whew. Sorry. Yee. Ah. I'm tired. Randomly skip words today. Ah. I mean, there is already yeah. We're overdue, aren't we, though, I have to say. Not gonna lie. Right, I might actually report them as a safety block. That would be cool. Let me just double check. Are they on the safety block list already? Have I just been crap for being... Wait, no. No, right. Kind of, but yeah. I love this suit so much. I'm actually really proud of what I did with them. I'm actually really proud of Tiffin as a suit. I think with Tiffin, I got really lucky with how the facial expression looks. Did you make them? Oh, I made them. Yeah, they were my first. They were my first full suit. They were my very first full suit that I made. And I'm very proud of them. No, I've not actually, like, seen a fursuit made by somebody else yet, so... Not properly, anyway. Not in real life. So... I'm looking forward to seeing how, like, my fursuits compare to others, you know? It was, like, my 5th fursuit head, though. Maybe 6th fursuit head. I'm not quite sure. Dragon, better place to have that conversation. Dragon, I think that should be a. I think that should be a conversation for the admin section of Discord.
Pretend I don't care, you're just killing me. I'd be happy for you if you say you're happier with someone else. I'll be honest with you, just the thought of it.
Sorted. All right. All right. Wishing Vel, hi! Head's come a long way since last I saw it was Clay. I know, right, Vel? Vel, the speed at which we've gone from a sculpt to a finished head to a head base is actually crazy to me, and I love it. But yeah, have you actually seen the full suit, the full Tiffin suit, Nitrax? Type exclamation mark Tiff suit to see my full Tiffin suit. The very first time I ever wore my full Tiffin suit. I love the suit so much. I'm so happy with it. Oh, see you later, Claybob. Thanks for being here. Okay, now let's do that piece. Sadly watching on PS4 now, so that's kind of difficult. Oh, I'm sorry. Right. I thought I just heard spooky. There we go. Right. Okay. Oh, there it is. Right. Yeah, I need to cut this in half as well, don't I? Ah! We're almost there. The only other thing we have to do after this is are the ears. But I think the ears are going to be a structural. Jesus, I can't words. The ears are going to be a whole thing to do those because they've got all the stripes on them. So I think I'm going to do them as kind of a whole big thing, I guess. Rather than cutting them out as a pattern to go on the head, I'm going to kind of pattern them all out and then cut them into. I don't. You'll see. We'll do it tomorrow. It'll be good. Tomorrow's Wednesday. So in theory, we can get this finished. I think we can get this. In theory, I think I can get this done in. In theory, I think we can get this done in like finish on Sunday. I reckon we can finish this on Sunday. Which will still be fairly record time for like a finished fursuit, but it's not finishing it in time for Halloween, sadly. Oh, Tiff, I know what Clay Bob wanted, and oh boy. I mean, wait, you know what he wanted? What, does he want something like beyond just the text of what he said? Wait, so tomorrow we do that, we start sewing. Maybe we can get it done by Friday. I might hustle and try and get it done on Friday because it would be quite nice to have it out before Halloween and get it like up for sale. Getting this up for sale on Halloween would be lovely. So we might have a couple of long streams later this week. So I definitely need to sleep. I definitely need to get a nice early night. I definitely need to get a nice early night Wednesday night. All Otter's Eve. Oh jeez. It's Ottoween Eve. Halloween! 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 The mantles that I make for these suits are just getting more and more complicated every time, and I'm kind of here for it. What am I having for dinner, friends? What am I having for dinner? I think I have a pizza in the oven. I think I have a pizza in the oven. Not quite sure. Not in the oven, sorry, in the freezer. Oh god damn it, I didn't, did I? There we go, right. I didn't put any registration marks because I'm not good at this. There we go. And this is A. Cool. Is my chat disconnected or something? Has everyone just gone silent? Ot-ot-ot! Probably silent ot-ot-ot. Yeah. Told you I'm not popular. Ot-ot-ot! For Shelves Dragon! Love you, Shelves Dragon! Oh, okay. Oh, God, tired. Jeez. Oh. Honestly, I might end the stream. I might end the stream a little bit early, just so I can have a bit of a nap before D&D. I reckon I've got a 1 hour warning for D&D. Yeah. Hot naps. Woohoo! Taking the hot naps in the hot evening. Woohoo! Who are we raiding, friends? Who are we raiding on our way out? Not that I'm not done yet, but I would like some suggestions. I don't know. Is Antler streaming? I'm assuming Poke's streaming since they haven't been around for a bit. Oh! Data Pillow! Data Pillow has just followed. Data Pillow has just followed. Data Pillow has just followed. Does it compute? Data Pillow, welcome to the stream. It's so good for you to hang around. It's super nice you'd be with us today. How you doing? It's cool. How'd you find us, friend? I really hope you stay here till the end. Data Pillow has just followed. Data Pillow has just followed. Data Pillow has just followed. Are you Commander Data or just a pillow? Now Data Pillow just makes me think of like a Commander Data from the Next Generation, but on a Daki. Arlies, hey! How you doing, friend? How's it going? Also, welcome back, Animation. Hope your schoolwork wasn't too boring. Oh, Dark Cameron. I also want to thank you for deleting all the replies and such. That's good. That's good. Ace Fox is streaming. Oh, actually, yeah. I do actually kind of want to... I do feel like raiding Ace Fox, you know, because he's... Famicon, hey! You alright? I'm good. I'm named after a good. I'm named after a picture of Commander Data. Really? That's so cool! Oh my god, I love it. I love it so much. I would buy a Commander Data Daki. What did you think? Have you watched Picard yet, Data Pillow? What do you think of it? Because I really liked it, but there were some like silly bits about it that I don't think helped it. Oh! Smirre! Smirre! Smirre's just followed us! Smirre! Following without fear! Welcome to our channel, new best friend! How'd you come here and find us on our stream? Smirre! What you doing now? Smirre! Welcome to the family! We're all here to welcome you to our cool stream on Twitch TV. That's cool. Yeah, I don't want people talking about it or getting annoyed about it afterwards. I just want it to be as if it never happened, you know? Because if you dwell on it, that's what they want. So thank you. You lot are the best team I could ever. You're on the recommended, so I decided to check it out. Ooh, are you When you say how'd you find us, sounds so sus. How'd you find us? I thought we were invisible! I mean, I'm always curious how people find us, because we're not exactly a massive popular stream, so the idea that we're being recommended out to people is kind of crazy, you know? I think it's like really rad that anybody would be able to come and find us, because we're not a big stream. So it's not like we're high up on any metrics and such. So of course I'm always curious how people end up here. Because not only are we not a big stream, we're in one of the smallest categories on all of Twitch. So I mean, to be honest, Lana Gaze, hey! I mean, if you want to really get down to it, we are a small fish in a smaller pond. And by that I mean we're one of the bigger making crafting streamers, but that is not saying very much. There we go. Right. Oh, Lana, how are you doing? We're making a bat. Right, let's, come on and let me entertain. You're bigger than Hawes. Am I, though? I'm not convinced I'm bigger than Hawes. Cramp. I'll catch you later. See you later, Rob Map. I mean, I guess like, by some metrics I am. There's 56 watching hers. Aww. I mean, I also have over twice her subscribers, so maybe I am bigger than Hawes then. Maybe I am, but I also don't like to rub it in with her because she's been doing this a lot longer than I have. And I don't like to. Oh, I don't know. It feels bad, you know. Brownie! Hey! I'm embarrassed of my successes, if that makes sense. The bat looks cool. Thank you, Smeary. So hopefully we can get a couple more donations tomorrow towards the heart rate monitor, and then we will have a heart rate monitor for our scary game. Wow, still no mustache on the back. No. No, people have more taste than that. I hope. How are you doing today, Brownie? I hope it's spectacularly well. And if it isn't, I'll do nothing, because that's not how the world works. Okay, right. Actually, so imagine being 1 out of 56 people watching something. Yeah. Imagine having 56 people watching you. Ugh, that's terrifying. Empress, hi! Oh, am I actually out of, where have all my brushes, where have all my slicker brushes gone? Where have all the slicker brushes gone? Do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do. I'm okay, I guess. Went swimming and did some work stuff. So not too excited. Okay. Yeah, but everything's relative. Everything's relative. Let's move that aside. Boop. There's got to be a slicker brush in here. I mean, I did literally just post 2 of them out. But I've bought loads of slicker brushes and only posted 2 of them out. So, my birthday's in 2 days. Ooh! Give or yeah, wishing bell. Yeah, why not? Also, yeah. So, the raffle just ended. Can I find a slicker brush? I've bought like 15 of the things. They should all be in here somewhere. Oh, there's one. Perfect. Nixie, hi! Wait, there was a raffle. Wait, yeah, okay, you know what? Since we've had a couple more people drop in, let's let some other people drop in. The Kazoo is totally undervalued. I think it's pretty overvalued. Oh, by the way, if you haven't noticed, this thing has some little horns on it, and this is the color scheme for the horns. This is the color scheme for the little horns on the Halloween bat. Anyway, if you want to, so I'm giving away an utterly Tiffin sticker pack. All you have to do is type exclamation mark ot into chat. To have a chance, and there's not many entrants in this one. There's very few entrants in this raffle, actually, so it's awkward. That's because animation. We've had like 4 different raffles today. In fact, I can't remember if this is the 4th or the 5th raffle. How long have you been working the bat for? Semire, we started the sculpt. We started the sculpt for the base of the bat on Nixie. They haven't yet. We started the sculpt for the base of the bat. Animation, you haven't. Unless you've done it on 3 different accounts, you really haven't. So we started. In fact, animation. Are you? Oh yeah, there you are. Yeah. So, yeah. We started this. We started the sculpture for this head last Tuesday. So we have sculpted, molded, and cast this. We have sculpted, molded, and cast this in the last over the last week. So actually, yes, it's been 6 days. So it's been 6 times 4, 24. Hey Google. What's 6 times 4? 12, 24. Yeah, it is 24. Whoops. Come, lols! Hey!
412 is 2,472.
God's sake, yeah. So yeah, this represents 24 hours of work so far. Which I'm pretty happy with that, to be honest. This is the fastest we've turned around something from sculpt to mold to cast to finished object. I need a Rosie. What's a Rosie? Feel I've been robbed of a future Jetsons painted for us. Still got time, Empress. The future's not here yet. The future hasn't arrived yet. Anyway, has everyone entered the raffle who wants to? Has everyone entered the raffle that wants to? Has everybody typed exclamation mark ot who would like to? Goatee Goods! Ooh! Goatee Goods, welcome friend! How are you doing, Goatee Goods? Data Pillow with an ot as well. I love that. That name is so good. I need a bottle of baby stuff cleaner. Howl's Moving Castle! Welcome, friend! Howl are you doing? Right. I'm gonna give you... We're gonna give you 1 minute. I'm going to give you guys 1 minute to enter by typing exclamation mark ot, and then we are going to end it. How's Moving Castle? Good, and you? I'm really good. I've never been followed by an entire movie before. Oh my god, a heart attack when you said my name. I zoned out looking at the chat. Oh, Goatee Goods! Goatee Goods has just followed. Oh, Goatee Goods has just followed. Oh, Goatee Goods has just followed. Try not to have a heart attack. Welcome to our channel, new best friend. Everyone say hi. They're the goodest of the goatee and they're here. We're really privileged. It's super sweet that they'd follow our channel today now. Goatee Goods has followed us. Joined closely by Howl's Moving Castle, which is a cool anime movie that some of you all know. Oh, I did that all in one breath. Artist and Gamer, hi. When is the winner announced? Would now be good? Would now be good? Figured out where the tune's from. Oh, cool. I miss being in your streams. I'm just so busy. Nixie, that's fine. That's fine. I'm sorry. Have to watch that one. I'm trying to watch Ghibli movies. Yeah. Right. And let's pick a winner! Advocato! Advocato! I'm so excited because the postage is going to be significantly cheaper for Advocato! Yes! Yes! Oh! I thought I'd have way more financial freedom this month than I do, but I don't! I spent £100 on shipping 2 fursuits out today! Didn't they win already? Advocato didn't, no. Advocato, they're the coolest, newest winner here. They've won a raffle for some sticker packs, and it's really cool. No, it's just Random Wallaby. It's just the US one cost a lot. I haven't been on Twitch for too long. I'm already so pleased. Well, welcome, Goatee. Goatee, I stream at the exact same time every single day, and I tend towards having a wee bit of enthusiasm for doing so. So if you want this sort of level of enthusiasm and positivity in your life every single day, come join us. Wait, two fursuits. Jester and Silver Toblerone, the dragon. So it was just a head. It was just a head. If you really want to get pedantic, it wasn't a fursuit, it was a head. What do I need to say? Oh, just PM me saying I want a sticker pack. It's just like I usually have someone help me with this, but they're ill right now, so you will PM me. I'll add your name to a spreadsheet, and when I come round to addressing everything, what we do if you win? Yeah, DM me. Yeah. And once I'm getting around to addressing everything, I will then come and ask you to provide me personally with your email address. Therefore, I am the only person that sees your email address, rather than all of my mods and it being on a spreadsheet that everyone can see, because I don't really know how data protection works and I don't know what my data protection obligations are. So I'm just keeping it to me, basically. So I have a really good chance of going to college next year, so I'm really happy. Oh, that's cool. See you later, Nixie. Thanks for being here. Wow. Private message, direct message. Yeah. I mean, I did, Advo, I did notice you had already PM'd me, so. I can't even remember what that was going to be about, but. Right. Oh, am I doing this in the right direction? I am doing this in the right direction. Yes. Okay. Damn, I'm good at this. I'm not good at this. So good at this. I'm not good at any of this. Woo! Private Bumpkin, howdy! How you doing, Private Bumpkin? You still trying to get that promotion? It's so hard. It's so hard when your father was Commander Bumpkin, right? Oh, you've got so much to live up to. The officers expect so much from you. It must be crushing. Right. Ooh. I'm good. Fantastic. Does this need some bright coloured like eyebrow spots? No, I said the word spots, so no, it doesn't. I don't care what it is. I'm not doing spots for the hell of it. I've got to go. Well, see you later, Animation. Thanks for dropping by. I hope we see you tomorrow. Have a good, however much long is left of your day. Dreaded word, spots. Yeah. I am actually going to probably end up charging by the spots. My sonar is an American Crow. Ooh, nice. Who are you? Who's Art Zora Studios? Oh! Oh! Well, I know who we're raiding. So many of the sonars have recessed eyes. Any have protruding? I know someone who's got a bubble eye goldfish as a sonar. I don't think they've got a fursuit though. Must have been a while ago. Right. Okay, we've almost got all of the pattern pieces for the head, sans ears done. The only bit we haven't done yet is the chin part, but we've got all of the all of the mantle done as well now. Great sheen and sparkle. I know, right, Empress? I mean, Empress, I do want to, using this head base at some point. I'm glad I found your page. I've got to go. Oh, don't worry. Goatee, I start 5 hours earlier than now every single day. Whatever your time zone is, 5 hours earlier from now is when I start. So please, 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 please come back and join us again. I would love to see you. I mean, you say you've got to go. I've got to go as well, friend. So, people! Who was new here? Who arrived here for the very first time that I get to be all like, oh my god, come back and see me again, I love you. What do you mean, Stun Fox, you've been going for 5 hours! Already ended my ass. Kiss the roundest part of my ass, Stun Fox. Jesus, no pleasing anybody. I could stream for like 7 hours and you'd be like, oh, it's over now. Just into the lady of time. So, thank you to everyone for being here. We're gonna raid another fursuit maker. We're gonna raid another fursuit maker. No one's raiding in my time zone. I live in Paris, France. Oh yeah, so yeah, we live in basically the same time zone. That's cool. Also, Paris, France seems a bit redundant, right? Anyway, right, we're gonna raid another fursuit maker. They're making fursuit stuff. So, thank you to everyone for, right, 3 things. 3 things, friends. 3 things. First, remember, click through to their channel. Second, ot at them. If you don't have the emote, you can just say ot, or, you know, whatever call you want to go. But our war cry is ot. And third, this is the important bit. Improve their stream for them. I want everyone we raid to be thrilled that they got raided. I want it to be the best stream they've had in a while. And how can you improve their stream for them? You can hang around for a couple of hours and just watch them, just vibe with them, just chat with them. You can follow them. You can host them. Or you can just compliment their stream or give them a random otter fact. Such as, otters are 90% titanium, which is why it's almost impossible to catch them with magnets.